Hey, chosen one. Hi, dear. I'm glad to see you. So my cat gets easily stressed. Gosh. We're not sure. I took her to the vet and I had to pay quite a bit of money to take her to the vet, but that's okay. I wanted to make sure she was healthy, you know. And she's been struggling with her sinuses. She's been sneezing a lot. And so I took her in. They ended up seeing her pretty quick, which it didn't. I thought it was gonna take all day, but it only took like an hour, 2 hours, which was nice. I'm used to it taking like when you have a drop your pet off kind of visit. I'm used to it lasting like all day. Hi, sweetie. But she's doing good. She's adjusting. She's adjusting as she can. Adjusting as she can. But I have to, they want me to basically give her forehead rubs for the next few days. I have to like kind of give her a nice rub on her forehead, especially where her sinuses are, because she's got a lump there, so they're watching it pretty closely. But I'm watching it because she was able to come home, so they're like, just watch her and see how she's doing and let us know. Let us know. It still feels kind of dark. Like I feel like the lighting's kind of dark. Hey, Delirium. Hi, dear. Welcome in. If you guys want to join, you can do !join plus your question. Hey, one anonymous dingo. Welcome back. Glad to see you. I'm gonna turn on. Actually, let me turn on the salt lamp. Maybe that'll be enough. I feel like I'm a little dark. That's better. That's better than nothing. I do plan to put some lights up on this part of the wall, so it won't be so dark over here. How are you guys doing today? I was just talking about my pet. How I had to take my pet to the vet today. I didn't have to take her to the vet, but she needed to go, which was perfect timing because she needed some shots. Like they were just coming up due, some of her shots anyway, so I was gonna have to take her anyway, but dark, everything about you is bright, except for this room. Except for this room. On this side of the room it gets kind of dark. I think the salt lamp helps though. Oh, you guys can see it too. Mwah. You can see my head scratcher. Yeah, feels good. That's what that is, in case you were wondering. What are those? Is that like a fake tree or something? No, it's a head scratcher. It's nice. It's handy. It's always stressful taking your pet to the vet. I know, right? Yeah, no, I know. I know. Hey, Pega, welcome in, hun. How are you? I actually have a queue open today, so if you guys want to join the queue, you can do !join if you want to get in. Otherwise, we'll just chat and paint. I did add some details on here. I added some light white a little bit. It's a little dark, you can't see it very well, but I did add some extra pieces to this one. Hi, how did the kitty's vet appointment go? It went good. It went good. I was able to take her home. I wasn't sure if they were gonna let me, to tell you the truth. Because she was, the bridge on her nose was super swollen. Super swollen to the point where it kind of looked like it was bulging out. Like she had a bulging out brow. You know those males who have like really pronounced like brow bones? Like, I don't know how else to explain it. She looked like that. She looked like her brows were like pointed really far out. on her, like her whole front of her head. So that's why I took her in. They're thinking it's most likely sinuses, which is what I was thinking originally. So she's got an antibiotic that she's on currently. I'm supposed to give her face rubs to make her feel better. That's my motherly chore for her extra love chore. And yeah, they wanted me to call them back on Monday though, to make sure it's not like other things, you know. She looked like a Neanderthal. Yes, she did actually. Yes, yes. It was like pronounced. I thought her hair was just kind of messed up because she's got long fur, so sometimes the hair on her, head gets kind of crazy because she sleeps funny and she gives herself a mohawk sometimes. So I thought it was that, and I was like trying to like fix her hair, and then I was like, oh my god, you actually like, it's actually a bump on your head. Hey Major Shake, welcome in dear, how are you? Oh yeah, no, I had still planned on streaming, yes. Message me what vet I went to. Okay, I'll let you know. Miss Umbra. You've always had strays and they always have teeth issues, Delirium. You have stray cats with teeth issues, really? Water can help a lot. Like water fountains are really good for cats because they don't drink enough if it's not moving water. They really want moving water, which is why they sit at the bathroom sink. Hey Fairlight, welcome in dear, how are you? Happy to see I can still stream even with the packing. Yeah, JC, I mean, I'm gonna stream pretty consistently. Our stream schedule should be almost back to normal. I'll let you guys know if things need to change or if I need to make an adjustment, but we should be back to normal now. So yeah, so we're thinking it's sinuses for Lou. How am I, lovely lady? Major Shake, I'm doing so good. Oh, did you see her? Jumping at the door. So she's still lively and she's still eating. That's why they're thinking, along with me, that it's most likely just sinus. And I turn on the, what do you call it? Diffuser? My oil incense? Like, not incense. My oil diffuser, I turn that on at night. And she has been sneezing a lot less. So I think it helps her too. I've used the Breathe Easy blend for my cat because she's spoiled. And I enjoy it too. He wasn't a stray, he was only 4 years. But your 5 to 6 year old cat, Miss Umbra, has much better teeth. Pega says the painting looks so different than the last time you saw it. Do you want to see the big one I'm working on, Pega? Do you want to see the big one? Which diffuser do I use? It's just one at Walmart. I feel like a diffuser all accomplishes the same task. Hi, sweetie. But the quality of oil makes a difference. It's one that you can get at Walmart. It's like it looks like a wooden circle. It's like it got a 70s type vibe. It's like fake wood. Because everything around me is like older, so it would just fit. I thought a nice fake wood sphere would work. There were some really cute ones though, but I really liked the wood one. It looks like 2 swords at a galactic gate. Ooh, I like that. Pega? We were saying maybe it was a window on like a frame. We were also saying it looks like what did we say? Oh my gosh, it's been too long now. Hey, what you looking at? Welcome back. Hi, Rob. Sorry, I'm a bit behind on chat. Hi, Dino. Hi, Dino. Glad to see you, dear. Hi. You've missed the stream? Yeah, it was a Scottish flag. We were saying it looks like a, oh yeah, the Scottish Galactic Federation. Space Federation. Isn't that what we said? I can't remember anymore. Something along those lines. Hey Richard. Hi dear, welcome in. Hi, hi. It looks like someone cut into space and time, says JC. I like that too. Like a Zorro slash, except for with an X. I'll show you the big one. I'll show Pig at the big one, and then I'll start on the queue because people are lining up now. I'll turn on the light too. It's too dark. I'm okay with dark when I'm reading cards, but not when I'm trying to show off paintings. Not when I'm trying to show off paintings. Space Zorro. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of. Disappears into the moonlight, Fairlight. Aw, bye-bye for now. You have your diffuser turned on for the moment, Pega, and I'm feeling so sleepy from the oils I'm using. Are you using lavender? Hi, Raven. Hi, Raven. Glad to see you, dear. Yes, if you guys want to join the queue, you can. Exclamation point join. Yeah, Space Zorro. Here, I'll show you this one. You see a flying saucer in the painting? In this painting or in the other painting? Or both? This is the most recent one. In this one? Yeah, this is the UFO. What gave it away? Anyway, that's the progress I've made. So I've been painting on my own time now too, because I don't feel guilty doing it anymore. And I'll show you this. Hey Sylvie! Hi dear, welcome back. We're just chatting for a minute while I show off my painting progress. See, you can see the white lines I've added now. Kind of adding another level of depth. Oh, looks so nice. Oh, looks so nice. Anyway, I was quite proud of this, and I'm gonna add some medium light too, because I've noticed that some of these are quite bright, but they're too stark. So I'm gonna add another layer where I kind of make it maybe a bit faded. Like I tried some here, faded it out a bit, but I'm gonna try to do that a bit more. You haven't used your diffuser in forever, Miss Umbra? You should dig it out. You should. Diffusers are nice. Diffusers are nice. Alright. We want it cozy while we do cards. I do. I do. I want it cozy while we read cards. Hi, Blaze. I mailed your painting the other day, Blaze. I mailed your painting. I haven't given you a tracking number yet, so sorry. I do have it though. I do have a tracking number, I just haven't given it to you yet. Or sent you an email, so sorry. I was writing it up earlier. It looks fab. Hey, Andrea, thank you so much. It's fine. It's all fine. Yeah. I figured you wouldn't mind, but I did send out. The only thing I haven't sent out yet is Cats Are Rad's package, because they want. I didn't realize Canada was going to be a big deal, but they want. They want Cats Are Rad's real name. So I have to send them another message. The new post office has a bunch of different rules than my other post office, which is kind of a pain. Maybe I'm not meant to light candles today. I guess we're not lighting candles today. I clearly need to buy another lighter. They both just died. Is it cold there in Michigan? Why am I wearing a sweater? Because it's cold in the house. Because it's cold in the house. And it's cozy. I want it to be kind of cozy. There's no such thing as me being too warm. Unless I'm channeling, then it's too warm. Or it's like 100 degrees. Sorry, I felt guilty about painting before. I did a bit, Miss Umbra. Oh, you know you monopolize your SO time. Sometimes locationality. People get stressed out living. Oh, your significant other's time sometimes in locality. Look at them stressed out. Living with someone and setting boundaries and balancing time together can be really hard sometimes. It can, can't it? Yeah, it can. So wait, what name did you use with yours? Twitch or real? Both. And yours doesn't, yours, Blaze, doesn't need it because it's within the United States. Cats are rad, and some of the other people who have won giveaways are all in different countries, and I need their full names. And, well, sometimes I need their full names, but this post office has a lot more rules. Like, they were unimpressed with most of my shipping that I was doing, and the other place was accepting it. So it's a bigger town though, so it could be that my smaller post office didn't follow the rules, or maybe they were more lenient about the rules. I don't know. It's a bigger town though, and now they're saying I need a bunch of stuff that I didn't ever used to need before, so I'm just kind of going with the flow. Patrons. This coming Sunday is going to be our stream day for our class. If you are a higher tier patron, I can't do collages right now, so instead of collage, I have done regular prints, and I've given you an 11 by 14, really, really large one for free in your package this month. So that is also what I wanted to share. If you are a patron, a higher tier patron, you are getting prints, and you're getting extra prints for waiting through the pandemic while I could not print things. So I gave you some extra ones, including a very large one. Okay, let's get started on some readings. You're just trying to figure out what you have to tell your mailman. Tell him you're part of a secret society. Aw, poor old kitties. Yeah. Hey, Jack. Welcome in. I saw you dropped a follow the other day. Welcome in, hon. I hope you're doing good. We do have a queue open for card reading, so if you want to join, you can. I know, yeah. Sweaters are cozy. Sweaters are cozy, Andrea. I can confirm that the post office in your town sucks. Summer confirms. I had a lot of problems with them when I lived there. Yeah, like they have a lot of rules. Like it took me, I was literally at the post office for like an hour, and I had everything packed up, and like I had everything packed up and it had the right addresses on it. But I was still there for an hour because they're like, well, you have to do this, and you have to do this, and you have to do this, and you have to do this. I'm like, I've been mailing across the world for like months now, and I can tell you I've never had to do any of this. And I mean, I was very patient with him. I tried to be understanding, you know. He did try to have me follow very specific rules, but yeah, no, it took me an hour, and I had everything packed up and ready to go. A trip that would have taken me like 30 minutes, not driving time not included, maximum. That's if I happen to not fill out a customs form right, or you know, something like that, or wait in line again. You know, something maximum 30 minutes. That's if everything I didn't do beforehand. It took me an hour and everything was already done. It's so tough though. Good luck with your bun bun. Yeah, Miss Umbra, good luck with your bun bun. I know, animals, we have such a soft spot and we just want them to be healthy and happy, right? It may be hard to know what's best. Loving them is best though. So no matter what, if you're doing it with love, you're doing the right thing. Was the guy at the post office new? I have no clue. I have not lived in my hometown for like 6 years or more. So I drive around and I get lost, and then I see a street and I'm like, oh, that building hasn't changed. Okay, I know where I'm at now. They literally changed everything in my town. That's just your conspiracy? Oh man. Miss Umber saying the post office takes your stamps off your mail so you buy more stamps. That's outrageous. Alright, let's get into the queue. If there's any conspiracy theories I would get behind, I would probably get behind that one, Miss Umbra. Probably get behind that one. I mean, it would be a good way to do it. I mean, why would you put, who puts mail, sorry, I'm going on a tangent for a second, who puts mail in the box that doesn't have a stamp on it? Like, I think even when I was a kid, like, I knew a letter had to have a stamp on it. Like, that's how you kind of like prepaid for it to be sent, right? That's kind of how you marked that it was ready to be sent and that you had contributed your funds to ensure that it was done. I don't know. It's interesting. Alright, so Dino is subscribed, so Dino's gonna be first. What do I still have to learn in life, says Dino? I've done it, being rushed. Have you? You've just thrown it in without a stamp? For post-op conspiracy backgrounds, I used to work at a nonprofit where I would mail large numbers of letters, and I would double and triple check that the envelopes were done because we're done weekly, because we would have a handful of them back and said they had no postage. Weird. You ordered a necklace from a local shop, Andrea, and they sent it out to New Mexico and then back to you? That seems backwards. That seems backwards. That seems backwards. It's okay. Alright. Let's get some of these readings done. I wonder, I think sometimes what they do is they, it all depends on distribution. Like, I feel like sometimes they send it to a distribution center because that's where everything goes, and then they distribute it from that center to the smaller trucks to specific locations. So I think sometimes they already have everything going there anyway, so they'll just send it to the closest. I don't know. That's me trying to give them a benefit of a doubt. Miss Summer started super gluing stamps onto the envelopes is just what I heard. Alright, let's get a reading for Dino ready. It's gonna be interesting. Oh no, I have a lighter over here. I have a lighter over here. I was gonna say, I don't know how this is gonna go if I can't light sage. But I have a lighter right here. That should work. Yay. Which is good. Well, you think there'd be a distribution in Phoenix, right? I almost said Phoenix. I don't know. I don't work for them. I'm just trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, Andrea. The customer service person in me tries to give lots of people sometimes just the stinking benefit of the doubt. We have fire, we're golden, yes. Fire. We do have fire. Let's light an incense. Fire! Yes. Fire! That's how I'm gonna say fire from now on. You guys need to correct me if I don't say it right. I've been enjoying kind of being back in my hometown just a bit. Because I drive, there's a lot of stuff that's changed, right? But I also drive around and I notice stuff that hasn't changed at all. And it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I think third. I'd have to double check. I think you're third. Because Blaze is the next sub, and then I think you got in right after Blaze. I think you got in right after Blaze. Alright. We are, I do have a sage here, so we'll light some sage. I want nice, clear messages for everybody, please. Ooh, I already feel some energy coming in. Some energy coming in. Hey, Metalunar! Hi, dear. Thank you for the bits. Sorry, I'll turn down our words just a bit. Just so the mic's not picking it back up. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. I hope you're doing good, Metalunar. I'm glad to see you. You popped in at 33 minutes and 33 seconds with your 10 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. JC! Thank you so much for your Prime sub. Aww, I appreciate you so much. That was so sweet. Thank you. Did not have to do that. 3333. 333 is Ascended Masters. Yeah, we were at 33 minutes and 33 seconds into the stream. You should have donated 33 bits then. I mean, you don't have to. You're good. I help how I can. Thank you, JC. That's very sweet, man. It does help a lot. It does help a lot, especially now. Oh, thank you for the follow. Inferno Dragon Lord. Ooh, I like it. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. I do have a queue open. Let me see how many slots we have. We have 5 slots open in the queue, so if you're just joining us, we do have a queue open today. Subscribers go before follows. In order that they kind of come in. There's not too many subs in there right now, so we're good. If you want to jump ahead, you can do bits or donation. But I do make sure if you're in the queue, you get red, so that's the bonus. That's the bonus. If you're in the queue, you're getting red. Don't leave until everybody's red. Hey, Ella! Welcome in, hon. It has been a long time no see. No burning down the treehouse. Okay, yeah, no. That's my job. You're room is so interesting. I feel like everything has purpose. It does. That's because it does. That's because it does. Do exclamation point help for your commands, which you can get tarot help with. Okay, so Dino. What else do I have to learn in life? That's what Dino's asking. I'm just want to move this really quick. What cards do we want to use for Dino? What cards do we want to use for Dino? You could charge an admission just to look around at your stuff. I could. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't. You guys just gonna hang out for free. Hey, Ankma, welcome in, dear. A card reading. What else can I still learn about the world and yourself in general? That's gonna be good for. Let's start with a crystal card, you know, and see if any other decks want to come out after that. Let's start with that because the crystal cards are really good at that. Oh, they're telling me I should do one for the stream first. Let's do one for the stream first, you know. So this is for general energy for everybody participating today and hanging out and watching. This one will be. Oh yeah, we won't do channel points today because there's a queue. Ankma, if you want to join the queue and save your points, you can. I can return those to you. I should probably shut them off today, but that's okay. You'll get them back. There you go. You get them back. I just sent them back to you. With love. I sent them back to you with love. But you can do exclamation point join to join the queue and you don't have to use points. The points are for like when I'm painting and I don't have a queue and you really need something. That's what the points are for. Alright. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to do some breathing. Gonna do some breathing. And then we'll draw a card and see what it says. Sorry. It looks trashy with lighters on the bed. In a small space, it's very easy for everything to feel dirty. Like in a really tiny space, it happens very easy. Are commissions open? Yes, commissions are open still. Yep, because I'm pretty far in this one and I'm pretty far in this one, and those are the only two outstanding commissions that I have, and I'm pretty far into them already. So yes. All right, I have to reset the deck first. $5 to walk into Lady Lunastar's bedroom. Look at all the little knickknacks. It's technically in my sister's house. Yeah, go ahead, Blaze. Yeah, you could do that, or you can do email. Either way, I respond pretty well to either one. Mystical Dragos. Hey. Good morning. Hope you're well. Hi. I like your name change. Oh, it's very fancy. I hope you're doing well, Dragon. I hope you're doing well. Alright, I think we're almost ready. Done with our shuffle. Do I prefer one over the other? No, I just always email because it feels more businessy. Because I keep track of all the emails, so like, yeah, that's the only reason why. It's because then I am able to send pictures. I have your name in case I need to like ship it far away, but I don't really care. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It just feels more professional through email, which is why when you guys send the donations, I respond with an email thanking you, and you know, if it's enough for a service, I check in with you on what we should do to complete that service. It just feels more professional to do it that way. I business enough already. Oh, it's fine. You can do Discord. It's fine. Alright. What energies do we want to have and share with the stream today? Wow. Okay, thank you. I drew this one the other day, too. Here, I'll show you guys the card. Yeah, I can be pretty informal, but for those, just because it's, you know, a lot of them, well, some of them are quite a bit of money. I just like to make sure. And some of you, I do email back and forth through email because it's just your preferred way of chatting, so that's fine. That's fine. It makes you think of, oh, soda light. It makes you think of diet soda. Metaluna, you're so funny. Oh my god. I like it. You know what? So in the US, hey Jesser, welcome back. Welcome back. Or Nesser, sorry, I said Jesser because you have the J at the end. So in Indiana, a lot of the time, people will call soda pop. Like they will call soda the name of pop. But I'm backwards. I call it soda, and everyone else calls it pop. And I was just having this conversation with somebody the other day, and so yeah, I call it soda. So I could see that. Definitely, Metaluna. So I'm just going to look at the card here and see what message the card wants to say for everybody. This is a general energy reading and message for everyone currently watching this stream. This is a warm-up so that we are able to be clear. Our muscles, our intuitive muscles have been stretched enough to be able to do more in-depth readings for everybody. So this is kind of our warm-up. Hey CJ, welcome in. Hi. So Sodalite, number 52. You could look up angel number 52 if you wanted. So what messages do we have in this card, please? We appreciate it. I'm getting calmness, serenity within the current. Thank you for following, Twilight. I appreciate you very much, dear. Welcome to the treehouse. Like calm and serenity within the current. And sometimes sometimes we recognize the current as being frothy, right? Because it's got a lot of motion and a lot of obstacles and a lot of momentum to move through, right? Like rapids almost sometimes. Like the rapids become frothy. And sometimes the current is just calm, right? But we can understand why sometimes it would need to be frothy. Like, this is almost like even seeing and understanding why the water behaves in the way that it does. right? We know why there are rapids. Nobody looks at a rapid and go, I wonder why the water's moving like that. I don't think anyone really does that. So this is about understanding the flow of things and choosing to be serene in that knowledge and carrying that knowledge, right? Because if you understand why the water's flowing how it would be, then you become calm, right? No, they're hanging on to dear life at that point. Yeah. I've done whitewater rafting. It's really fun. Piggy, you have to go. Okay, dear, that's fine. Yeah, you can leave the queue. Yeah, that's fine, Piggy. Good night, dear. I'll send you out with a chime. Good night, Piggy. Hey, Latorio, welcome back. You do all the time. You get scared of the rapids. Oh gosh. Hey, William, welcome in. You look very pretty today, by the way, Luna. Thank you so much. That was so kind of you to say, William. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's almost midnight for Pega. So he's going to go to sleep. Good night. Good night, Pega. Movie Freak, we're doing card reading. You can do !join to put yourself in the queue if you want, or you can just hang out. So, again, this is about, I don't think we really need to think about why water moves, though. I think we naturally kind of understand how it flows, right? We don't have to sit there and necessarily analytically analyze. Wow, that was a terrible sentence, but still, we don't really analyze, like, and nitpick why water flows the way that it does. We kind of understand why it would do what it does, right? Like, intuitively, we don't need to understand, or we don't need to dive in too deep to really get that kind of picture. And I feel like that is where a lot of people are at right now, is understanding that sometimes maybe with the chaos of things in life, or with the flow in which everything is kind of going, I feel like there's an energy of understanding that it's just part of the process and how the water needs to be flowing. And because of that, there's a serenity here as well. The card is also talking about hope. So choosing, even through the currents, the different kinds of currents in life, choosing hope. And being, some of you are even being a beacon of hope within the currents of life. Like, you see the frothy rapids of life, and you're choosing to be a beacon of hope for people so that they can also be calm within their waves as well. Anything else we want to share? Oh, Will, thank you so much for your subscription, dear. I appreciate you. 3 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So yeah, well, you'll go ahead of followers then, dear. I appreciate your subscription very much. See what else is in this card here. I'm also getting kind of like an open-hearted or open-handed energy too, like freely giving. Like, I would imagine, like, these petals are kind of talking about freely passing out what you have, right? Like, freely offering aid or love or support or words of encouragement or time, like an ear, just having someone listen to you. Bye, Raven. You appreciate me a lot too. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Sorry we couldn't get to you, Raven. Anything else we want to say about this card? This is a general energy for everybody here. I would say if you're not already in this space, then this is kind of guidance of where you need to be. I would say if you're not already in this space for the card, then this is a suggestion for you to aim towards, basically. No, you wouldn't have to, Moby. No, you wouldn't have to provide any information other than just what your question is. No, you wouldn't have to really share anything. I do, however, sometimes I get an energy or a message and I might need clarification on how it correlates, but for the most part, no, you don't have to say much. Don't have to say much. So that was for everybody. So the books, let's see what Sodalite says in the book. They're also wanting me to read the relationship section, so that's what we'll do. So we'll be reading 2 sections out of here. Hey Doreen. Hi dear, welcome back. We're just reading the overall energy for this stream. I'm just reading the book, the card for the book. Alright. So the key words that the book has, here, I keep forgetting the camera's over here. I hope you're doing good, Doreen. It's glad to see you. Talks about intention, awareness, being in an awakened state, right? Awakened people know how life flows and they don't worry about it, right? Inner knowing, right? Intuitive knowing that life kind of just flows the way that it needs to. Having self-confidence and clear expressions of your own intentions. So this says a state of conscious awareness is key to clearly communicating your intentions to others as well as the conscious universe. This message is for you to be fully awake as you make choices both large and small, for it will be able to influence your well-being. It's when we fall asleep to our spiritual nature and divine connection that our old habits return to us again. And we forget the commitment we made for us and our personal transformation. The Sodalite Spirit has come here to help you wake up and notice whether you are becoming complacent or perhaps not following through what you've promised yourself. Now is the time to reconnect with the conscious universe so that this spirit can magnify your awareness and help you realize just how in sync you are to the natural flow of the water and waves. That's my ad. This should help you recognize what your conscious and subconscious intentions are, and they should be in sync so that you do not get in your own way as you are co-creating what you desire. Doreen, glad to see you, beautiful soul. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. You're all so stinking sweet. So the I do want to read the relationship message. So the book says, for relationships, healing doesn't require perfection, but it does require that you remain awake to the truth that you are divine a divine, beautiful being always connected to the conscious universe, who wants the very best for you. Putting yourself in spiritual amnesia will send you circling back to old patterns that you thought you would not want to repeat. The universe can guide you to where you need to be. Don't forget your worth, your values, and your own truth. If you are unsure of what move to make next, take time to meditate. As you remain in the present moment, you will more easily avoid spiritual narcolepsy and falling back into your old ways. It's about going with the flow instead of fighting the flow, right? Children, when we have a cue today, so I'm not going to do points there. It's okay though. I'll send it back to you. I'll send it back to you. So you could join the queue though if you want. There should be a slot. There should be a slot. Alright. Now we can do Dino. After that warm-up card. After that warm-up card. I still want to do a crystal card for you though. First, and then we'll see what other cards come out from the deck. So the next one is... Sorry, I hear phantom music. I think my phone is playing Spotify. Hold on. Yes, it was. Sorry. I just kind of pull any deck, please. If you have a specific one though, I'll let you guys pick, but I usually just pick a deck. Whatever deck I'm drawn to. Alright, I want to focus for Dino. Alright, best card for Dino from the deck, please. Best card for Dino. Message to Dino. This one has tried to pop out twice now, so I'm taking it. It's your first time doing it. How does it work? I kind of just, I'm an intuitive reader, so I just kind of become open and accept whatever comes in. That's the easiest way I can explain it. But I do go back, especially on the crystal cards, I do go back and read them in the book after, but the rest of them I don't. Just the crystal cards, because the crystal cards have really nice messages written for them. So I do an quick intuitive read on the crystal cards, and then I read from the book. But for the most part, I just read from myself. Hey, Pizza. Welcome in, dear. Welcome in, dear. I know there's lots of tarot readers that'll give like, well, not lots of them. Well, yeah, no, there's lots of them that give like book meanings, like textbook meanings, and they'll just kind of share that, which is fine. I don't really think there's a wrong way to do it. Like, I would never tell anybody that you're doing it the wrong way. It's just not how I do it. I just kind of connect to my guides, and I listen to what they tell me, and I share it, and then hopefully it works for you. That's kind of how it works. It's a singing bowl. Alright. Pink sapphire, you know. I'll show you the card. So, Dino, the this card had popped out twice. I studied art for a bit, but then I quit. And then I decided to do my own thing. Now I just do my own thing. You could look up angel number 44. I know I think 4 is balance. 44 is probably more of the same. Or no, 4 is foundations. Pink sapphire. Dino. Ooh, this is very sparkly. Ooh, this is very... Have you felt sparkly recently, Dino? This is a very sparkly card. Have you felt like $1 million is what I want to ask? Maybe your heart has felt extra sparkly recently. Maybe you're the one, Dino, with the first card, passing out all the extra love that you have right now. This feels very sparkly. Like someone who has an open, sparkly heart. You had a date 2 days ago. It felt nice to have a piece of normality back. Did you? No wonder you feel sparkly. Like $1 million. Did it make you feel like $1 million? Because that's what this card feels like. This card feels like I got heart chakra, and then like just with all the like sparkles, it just felt like you were carrying a lot of sparkle with you as well. Is how this feels. What other message do we want to give to Dina? Have you communicated again with the person? You're talking about communication. Like there's something you need to talk about that you haven't yet. Maybe it's about how you feel? Does this person know that you had a really nice date? They pointed out the blue color for communication. Oh, I think they have something to say to you, Dino. Thank you for the clarification. They're the one who maybe you're waiting for them to talk to you or communicate. How maybe you already did that, but they haven't yet. Interesting. I feel like, yeah, there's some kind of communication. So they're saying communication hasn't been had yet because they're like kind of bringing, how do I explain this? They're kind of bringing together, they're kind of like collecting data, if that makes sense. Like, not that they're not using their heart for this, but they are collecting everything that they need. They're just somebody who thinks about things very thoroughly and experiences things very thoroughly before making a decision, is what the card is trying to say. Hey, JMV, welcome in, hon. Welcome in. Glad to see you. So, the energy that basically this card is trying to say is that it's not that they haven't said anything yet or they're waiting to say something, not because they don't feel something, but just because they're doing a collection. They're like collecting all their data right now on how they're assessing themselves on you and them, and what that means, you know, before saying something is kind of like the overall feeling I'm getting from this card first. That's mostly what they want to reiterate. Like, you feel sparkly, just feel sparkly, enjoy it. If you're worried about communication, or if you're worried about this person not saying something to you yet, or you are worried about saying something to this person, this energy of like collecting all the information and really understanding everything is not needed first before the communication happens, is kind of like what this energy feels like. Do you know this person? This is gonna be a weird question, Dina. It's gonna be a weird question. Do you know this person, like, through an acquaintance? Or, like, did you hear about them from... I don't know how to explain this. There's, like... I feel like there's a line. There's a line here that stands out with communication. And I'm kind of getting a feeling of you guys were connected by word of mouth, or like some type of connection with communication. Like you guys know about each other because of communication. Tinder. Okay, well that works. That works. That's what this blue streak was saying. Hey Skyheart, welcome in. Yeah, that little blue streak. That's all it was saying. Was they're connected through communication. I think if you're feeling sparkly, the card is saying feel sparkly. Don't worry about over communicating at this point in time, because there's some assessment either on your part. I feel like mostly on their part though. I feel like mostly on their part that needs to happen first before the communication can open up. All right, let's go into the book, Dino, and see what else. Do you want any other? Apparently they want to talk about your date, because how do they not talk about your date when it makes you feel like $1 million? Honestly, Dino. To tell you the truth, honestly, how do you not talk about it? Yeah, if you would like to have your card read next, you can do a tip, or you can cheer. Either one. Hey Rob, welcome in, Don. I'm glad to see you. We do get to everybody though, so when you're in the queue, you get read the same evening. I don't leave with people unread. So if you're in the queue, congratulations. All right, let me go to 44. So you will be read. It's not a matter of will I be read, it's when. And I'm a slow reader, so, but that means when it's your turn, you feel extra special, because it wasn't like 30 seconds, or like 5 minutes. Okay. It was just a walk and eating food. Yeah, but it made you feel special, Dino. This card, this made you feel special. This made you feel special. So the essential messages from the card, I'm going to read the relationship section too. So the essential meaning for this card is forgiveness, choosing to heal, acceptance, and letting go, and soothing your heart, right? You went on a date, like you said, because you felt it was needed, like you needed that change, you needed that boost. You were soothing your own heart. You did it for a good reason. You never know. Yeah, that's true. Are you going to bed, JC? Good night, dear. Good night, dear. A walk and eating food is perfect, though. Walks are amazing, man. You know, I would go on a walk. Just saying. All right, I'll read the book message, and then I'll see what other decks I'm drawn to for you. I feel like maybe 3 cards, you know, for you. So this says, have you heard that forgiveness is a gift that you can give to yourself? This crystal spirit's message is to tell you, do not concern yourself with the law of karma right now. For your loving heart wants to see justice served for the good of everyone. In this moment, you are called to align yourself with universal laws by choosing to heal yourself and give yourself love. It's time to start the process of forgiving those who did you harm. And that means deciding consciously that they will not determine the story of who you are and what you have experienced. Thanks for the awesome streams. Thank you, JC. I appreciate you so much, dear. Wednesday is going to be our painting day. Tomorrow's going to be our painting day. I appreciate you guys. For you are a powerful storyteller and co-creator. And you will tell a heroic tale of overcoming that which caused you pain. Right? You were in a bit of a lull. So you changed the script. You said, you know what? I'm just going to go on a date because why not? It would be nice. And look what it did. You made your own story for that date. That one decision. This card is telling you you will persist as you embrace the wisdom that you have earned through your life experiences. And you will find the power to say never again by making the choice to heal yourself and forgive yourself for simply not knowing better in the past. The conscious universe is your ally in this process of healing, acceptance, and forgiving. So that's the general message. We'll do the relationship section. For relationships, embrace your powerful healing for now. Embrace your power for healing now. This means tuning inward to yourself instead of concerning yourself with others at this time. Right? Assessing everything before communication. Let go of any urge to go over what had gone wrong in the past. You deserve to feel the joy, the confidence, the $1 million, the sparkliness of the current time, and have faith. Right? To do so, you must let go of the old stories you've been telling yourself and realize that the pain is no longer serving you. Hey, Acoustic Night, welcome in, hon. I hope you're good. Sometimes if the pain lingers and you feel it coming up, let yourself experience it on its way outside of you, like on its way as it's traveling out of you. And then feel yourself filling up with the love and acceptance you deserve. Coming to your courtesy, the love bearer of the conscious universe, the spirit is here to remind you that you are all that you need to be. You are already whole and beautiful, and the conscious universe already knows how strong you are. I do feel called to draw, like I said, 3 cards. So that's what we'll do. And I might turn on a light. I don't know if it's just gonna get darker and darker. It's just gonna get darker and darker. I'm trying to think, what cards do we want to give Dino for this one? This was Pink Sapphire for his sparkly date. That was fun, just because they needed some fun. Okay. I don't normally use this deck on stream, but they want me to pull out the Thoth deck. And they're telling me not to limit the cards, so we'll see when stuff comes up. Hey, Lancy! You'll have to join the queue, dear, for your question. I don't know if there's slots. It looks like Dingo took the last slot, so. But I'll be moving someone shortly. Hey, Emma, Rocker to Ire, welcome in, dear. How are you doing, hon? I'm resetting the Thoth deck while we, I'm resetting the Thoth deck. Hi, guys. While we, decide what cards are gonna come out for Dino. Whoa. Wow. Woo. We are doing well. We are doing well. Do we want to get ready? Wow. Holy crap. Whoa, thank you. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, JG. The queue is open. It's just full at the moment. I'll be moving people shortly, and there should be another slot soon. As soon as I'm done with Dino, there'll be a slot. But the queue is open today. It is. Wow. You walked away for a minute. This is the Thoth deck. Okay, I don't like to end with a unfinished. Thank you. You didn't, Sylvie. No, you didn't. You did. What's your turn? Dingo. Yeah, I'm a slow reader, guys. But I take my time. So, Dingo, you'll have to do exclamation point leave so that JG can enter. I don't currently have one to be the queue, no. I don't currently have one to be the queue. Is there anything else I have to share for Dino? Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you. It makes sense now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right, Dino. So remember how I was saying this reassessment energy needs to happen before communication? Perfect. You're good now, JG dear. You're good now. So remember how I was saying there needs to be an assessment before communication? This is kind of saying this. So the energy of the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards is basically saying, like, an energy of don't settle is what I'm getting. Like, maybe you'll see an opportunity for like a nice balanced relationship, but perhaps there would be, you know, other parts of it that really are not the best for you, which ultimately brings about the sorrow, right? Because it's not a complete picture, right? So know what you want, right? With the Virtue card is like saying know what you want, and what you're really looking for is what this card came out and said. Know and remind yourself of what you're actually looking for. Don't settle just because this looks nice and balanced, because there are parts of it that can show up later that end up being pretty detrimental to you energetically and emotionally, which is why this sorrow is coming out. I didn't want to end on that. I kind of wanted to get why this is coming out, and then this is when the Virtue card came out. So this is saying remember what you are actually looking for, and the Princess of Wands comes out as a confirmation. I don't feel like this person looks balanced, but as far as like maybe emotionally and spiritually, they're not going to be enough. They're not going to be enough. And what you really want is the Princess of Wands, is basically what this card is saying. Like the confidence, manifester, free spirit. A free spirit has already worked through this within themselves and knows they're going to agree with you on the Virtue card. Where I feel like maybe this other person won't. Like they'll use an excuse of, well, this is my pain from the past and I'm just going to hold on to it and you should just understand that. But it causes eternal sorrow for them. And so they're never going to quite be able to fulfill what it is that you're looking for, because they're not willing to do this kind of work within themselves. But this person is. And has already just started to master it to the point where they can manifest actual magic now, basically. They can like actually fulfill their life and what they want to go for, because they've already worked on these parts. So this is just a reminder, and maybe this is the assessment that needs to happen before the communication. It looks balanced now, right? But over time, this is going to come up and this is going to come up, and then a reevaluation. Or you could just skip this and just do the reevaluation now for what you really want, is what this is saying. And then the bottom of the deck had Sadie. Which is kind of all the cups of glowing light. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 cups. Being completely fulfilled. And not fulfilled with uck, but light. Just remember what you really want, Dino. Don't settle, is basically what this reading is talking about. Do we have anything else we want to say for the cards before we move Dino out of the queue? nothing else to say. So I hope that was helpful, Dino. I was not planning on doing a love reading for you, or like a a date relationship read. That is not what I was expecting at all. Not even a little bit. Yeah, that was the Thoth deck, so this is the Thoth deck for the design. I am going to turn on our light because it is getting quite dark. It is getting quite dark. Hey, Jamosh, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. Of course, and the same goes for the chat. We are doing well. We are doing well. I'm getting ready to take Dino out of the queue. So we'll have another slot. We'll have another slot. So your lesson, Dino, is don't settle. That's your lesson. That's the lesson you need to learn. Okay, so Blaze is next. And Blaze, you didn't put your question, hon. So please provide me with a question. And I'll turn on the light, because it's gonna get too dark. It's gonna get too dark in here, I can tell already. Thank you. Yeah, Dino, you're welcome. You're welcome. Just assess what you really want. And you can take your time with it. Right? That's not saying don't go on another date, but I think essentially that is kind of saying it. I think that is, I hate to say that, but that's kind of what that card is saying. Or those cards are saying. Be really picky, Dino. Know what you want. Be picky. Hi, Ara. Hi, Ara. Welcome in, hon. Are you ready, Blaze? Blaze gives me like the oogly eyes, like he's like worried. Blaze is like intimidated by his card reading now. Provide me with your questions. After Blaze, it's gonna be, what do you need to let go of? I like it. I like it. What do I need to let go of? Please take you out of the queue if there's anyone behind you. Ankma, okay, we can do that, dear. We can do that. I'm gonna be live tomorrow during the day. If you want to use your channel points tomorrow, you can. It's during daytime hours for you, so you won't have to be up so late. But yeah, I'll take you out, dear. Sorry we couldn't get to you today. I'll take you out. So there's another slot open. There's another slot open. Good night, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I appreciate you popping in. That is a good question. I agree with Blaze. Alright. What deck do I want to use? What should I let go of? What deck do we want to use? Letting go. Oh, interesting. I haven't used this one very often either. The Good Tarot. This is the one that I got from River City Mystic. I won this deck. Good Tarot. Hey, Sam Weiser. Welcome in, dear. Those paintings. Hey, J. Anthony Clips. Hi. I know I've been doing really well on my paintings. I'm doing really well on my paintings. I put a little more detail back here on this one. A little bit on my own time. I added some like white kind of highlights, basically. But I'm still working on it. Still working on it. Right, still working on it. And then the big one, I made a lot of changes to. Hey, Griswold. Hi. Griswold, your package has been mailed. On its way to you, Griswold. Hey Wizard, welcome to the treehouse. Glad to have you. What does Blaze need to let go of? Let's reset the deck first. How are you doing, Ara? I think I said hi to you already, but just in case. I feel like I did though. Oh, and I did update this one. This one's not done either. But I did get quite a bit further in the colors. Sometimes the colors sometimes the light just is awful and you can't see the colors very well. It is a dark painting though, but not that dark. So yeah, that's another one. Hey Annas, welcome to the treehouse, dear. I'm glad to have you. Awesome, I'm super excited. I'm super excited. I'm super excited. I'm super excited. The only person I have yet to mail is Cats Are Rad because they told me today that I need their full name. So I was like, oh god, I just want to mail it. Can I just mail it, please? I have been, well, J. Anthony, I have. They're out of the world, out of this world, the paintings are, because they're in space. That's very punny. That's very punny. They are pretty, yeah. I'm really enjoying the galaxy paintings, like, a lot, especially with acrylic. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the galaxy paintings, so we'll work on that one and probably the other one tomorrow. We might actually finish one tomorrow, maybe. That would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Maybe. That's if I'm not mostly chatting. I have been good, Ara. I have been good, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes the change is for the best, right? Alright, so what does Blaze need to let go of? They're saying mind. Blaze. They're saying mind. Oh yeah, another Bob Ross painting would be fun. Yeah, I ran out of oil paints. I don't have oil paint anymore. So we're gonna have to see what we can do. I might need to reevaluate that perk. Because I don't know, I just don't think I can do that one anymore with the move. But it would be really fun. Maybe we'll paint like your brain, let go of your brain, like stop overthinking, basically. That's what they were talking about. Maybe we'll do Bob Ross paintings, but with acrylic instead of oil paint. But then, no. Hey, Infamous, welcome in, dear. This is what I do to my hair after I get out of the shower. I braid it, and then I unbraid it, and I have wavy hair, and I never have to do my hair. It's great. It looks like I did my hair though. Aww. Alright, what does Blaze have to let go of? This is one. Ooh, this is interesting, Blaze. This is interesting. Everyone thinks I'm ginger. I'm not. My hair is just like a dark strawberry blonde. How many cards do I want? Thank you. I'll do 4 of these and see what we get. Let's see what we get. It's interesting so far though. Close enough. Good night, Dino. I appreciate you, dear. Yeah, it's like a dark strawberry blonde, which sometimes comes out more red, especially if I've been out in the sun a lot. No, it's like the weirdest color. It like changes all the time. Like it looks extra dark now because it's technically wet. So it looks a little bit darker than normal. I'll show you the cards. Dina, or Blaze. You thought it was a light chestnut color? No. Nope. 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 It's like a... Yeah, it's like a... If I had to pick a color to describe it, it would be dark strawberry blonde. It suits you. Thank you, Infamous. You're so sweet. So freaking sweet. You guys are so cute. Are so cute and so kind and... Oh, I love you all so much. You guys are so nice. So nice. So nice. Best people on Twitch. Best people on Twitch. You're just so kind. Alright. Whoa. Okay, Blaze. Okay, Blaze. Yeah, night night. I'll ring the chime for you. For your good night. Good night. I appreciate you. Alright, Blaze. So the first card that came out was this one. This is Four of Earth. Your niece's hair is that color. She's a special girl and peaceful as well. Aww, that's so cute, Sam. It's a good one. It's a good one, but also kind of funny. Also kind of funny, but it's a good one. It's a good one. So this isn't necessarily, the first card isn't necessarily about letting go, but it is in kind of a backwards way. So this first card is saying you need to be like offering more or giving more is what this card is saying. So this card is basically saying you have enough, Blaze, but this card is kind of asking you to be giving more of what you have to other people who maybe are without, or even like this is basically like saying it's time to start giving, letting go of some of your extra and start giving is what this one is saying. That's the first one that came out. You are already sound, so it's time to start giving. This is the second one that came out. Sorry, I'm like dropping them like crazy. 8 of Fire, this one says. I'm gonna try to be gentle with this card. Please. This is talking about the sacral chakra and letting go of anger associated with it. Also, letting go of some of your ties with past partners. Like, I feel like there's anger there in the sacral chakra that needs healed. There's anger there that needs to be let go of, Blaze. And that's what it's saying. That's what it's saying. And there's some leftover. There's even leftover energies from other partners that you've like had physical connections with that are still looming there as well. That needs cleared out. This is like energy work. So if you feel like you've done a lot of your past trauma healing with that chakra, then it could be a little bit of that still there, but most of it is talking about kind of clearing that part up with the partners. Like some of their energy has come into you and you haven't taken care of it. And that's just the way that that's why it's really important to be very picky with your partners. Not that I'm saying that's not for you, Blaze. That is a general message for everybody. Like when you have a physical connection with people, you are absorbing their energy, and this card is saying that there's some residual energy from those connections that's still hanging out. As a general message, this is why it's important, right, to be really picky about your partners, because whether you like it or not, you do take on their energy, whether you like it or not. That's you as in general you for the collective. How do you clear it out? You can do a couple meditations, Blaze. You can look at clearing the sacral chakra. You can even like look up, you can even YouTube like clearing partners' karma or partners' energies. You can look that up too, but there's meditations you can do for it. I feel like you've absorbed a lot from other people and it could still be hanging out. No, not that it could still be hanging out, it definitely is. However, some of that residual energy maybe that you feel still could still be from your past as well. Like, and you know what that is. So this is about giving more because you're really balanced, right? We have a queue today, Anne, so I'll send your points back, dear. You can join the queue. This is about, yeah, healing from the partners and perhaps some past trauma is still lingering. This is talking about your upper chakras. I'm getting clarification. It's okay, Anne. It's alright, hon. You don't have to apologize, dear. I'm gonna send you your points back, though. I'm gonna send your points back. Yeah, when I'm doing card reading cues, I should just shut off my points, honestly. But I do like people ringing chimes and stuff. I don't know how to figure out a way to do it. I'm gonna ask for clarification, Blaze, on how this correlates with letting go, because it looks like your upper chakras, what I'm mainly getting is a focus on the crown chakra for you, but I don't understand how this relates in letting go, so I'm going to ask for clarification. Can we clarify what needs to be let go within this card, please? Oh, okay, Blaze. They're saying you have, like, how do I explain this? Okay, so they're basically saying you have this feeling like you need to be in full bloom all the time, is basically what they're talking about in this card. Like, you feel like you always have to be like fully connected, fully like fully aware, like all, like, I don't know, just like they're saying that you're putting an overemphasis on blooming all year round. And that's not the cycle that you may currently be in right now. And maybe you need to let go of the anticipation that you're always going to be super connected and get really good messages all the time, or really see how things are connected all the time, or really feel your energy all the time. They're saying that that's not a normal way to go about life, so you need to let that part go. It's not that you're doing anything wrong or you're not doing enough. It's just, this is the way that the cycle of life works. You're not going to be blooming all year round, is what they're basically saying. Is it almost your birthday, Wizard? Ah. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Hey, Tristar Priest, welcome in, dear. Do you have plans for your birthday, Wizard? I'm very curious. Okay, so 5 of water. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is a confirmation of this card and this card. This card is a clarifier. They want me to show you how, in like a visual, basically, Blaze, how you're going about life. It's what they're basically talking about with this card. So the top half is your upper chakras, right? Which this one was saying, you know, you're really aligned, you're really like all the upper chakras were really emphasized in this card, right? Like with their nice golden kind of accessories and things like that, or emblems. So they're really accentuated on this card. This is kind of saying also with that, your upper chakras are aligned and in a good standing. So if you're feeling disconnected, it has nothing to do with that. You are good as far as your upper chakras go. You're in free form of the water and the flow, right? This is a very, almost like a kind of like intuitive, interpreted dance. Like she's very fluid with her top half, right? Because she knows that she's in the water and she belongs in the water, so she has no concerns. The bottom chakras, though, are covered in a shell where water maybe doesn't flow as easy. And they're saying energy doesn't flow as easy. So I'm saying water because of the card, but they're saying energy. So look at it as your top chakras are good and flowing, and your bottom obviously needs some work, which you're already aware of. You're already aware of that with this card here. But you are flowing up here. It's just an emphasis on where you need the flow to be moving. And I would say it's interesting how the shell starts about where the sacral chakra sits. So it's the beginning. I feel like once you do this, it's almost like unlocking it to where everything will flow in the way that you're kind of wanting it to and anticipating it to. They're kind of wanting me to point out the bubbles, like it's a step-by-step process. Is there anything else you want to say with the cards? There's also lots of spirals, so I feel like this could be talking about chi, like your universal energy. So this is also kind of confirming that you'll unlock your energy once you heal this, basically. Which is kind of what maybe you had the anticipation that your upper chakras were a problem. This card is a confirmation. I'm not really getting that they have much else to say, Blaze. So I hope that was helpful, dear. What you need to give more of. They came out and said offering. You should do ASMR. I do, Wizard, when I paint, but not in this house because we have a dog. But yeah, my voice is relaxing. That's actually where most of my viewers came from. It's when I was doing the ASMR. So they literally said offering. Like they were basically saying what you have enough of, you need to start giving more. Is what they were saying. She literally holds kind of she's got a harvest on her crown, and she's technically holding golden flowers. This is 4 of earth with the kind of pentacles at the top. So it could be money. Something stable. Yeah, they literally just said you need to be giving more, and they also used the word offering. They said you need to be giving more and gave the word offering. Like you have enough. But be picky. Be picky, because this is given with reverence. Is what they just said too. Be picky. This is given with reverence. But I think you know that already. You know that already. I don't think you would just give blindly for the sake of giving. But that's the last thing that came out. Thank you as always for the reading. You're welcome, Blaze. You're welcome. Yeah, we're gonna have are we doing reads for anyone or certain people? We have a queue, Trister Priest, and a slot is getting ready to be open because I'm moving Blaze out of the queue right now. I'm gonna have to find a different way to figure out who's a sub. I'm gonna need a different queue, is honestly, like a different queue helper. Because it's hard for me to know who's, like this queue doesn't really say who's subbed. So I have to go back through the list. I know Rinfamous is subbed, so Rinfamous, you're next year. Then you're a subscriber. And Rinfamous did give us a question. Maybe you should donate to charity. Be picky. Be picky. Be picky. I think it's good to give as long as it's for something that you care about. You know what I mean? Blaze. Just make sure you really care about it. Because if you give with your heart, that's kind of what they want you to be doing. But you don't want to move. You wouldn't necessarily have to move. What will happen in the next 7 days? Remember this? Next 7 days? Where should my focus be? let's do 6 cards. 3 cards saying energies for the week, and 3 for where you need, what energy you should carry within you. Does that work? It's okay, Latorio. If there's no question in there, I just ask you guys when it's your turn. So it's okay. Step bro. Sorry we couldn't get to you, dear. So if you're in the queue, you definitely get read for the evening. I don't go until everybody's read. I don't leave stream until everyone's read. So just thought I'd throw that out there for people who are maybe not aware. Once you're in, you're in. And you do get read. It's just you might wait because I have to support people who support me. You know, it makes sense. Makes sense, right? So I'm gonna do a mixture, Infamous, of Oracle and the Thoth deck. Oh, please. Yeah. Sometimes we start it's not really a generic question. Sometimes we just don't know where we're going. So we just pick something, right? She will stay here all night. I really will. We've stayed up and what's the latest we've stayed up? Like 2 o'clock in the morning, finishing everybody off. I think was the latest we stayed up. That was late night, but that was fun. But that was really late. And then there was the night when we stayed up during the storm, and then the storm shut off my power and the stream died. Do you guys remember that? That was fun too. I was basically an antenna during a storm. It was fun days. Fun days. Alright. So we're gonna do the Thoth deck. I feel like the Thoth deck should be first. So 3 cards for the next 7 days. Energy for the next week for Infamous. Energy for the next week for Infamous. Whoa. You don't have anything to worry about this next week. Hey, Luke. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. Oh, Griswold, you got in. Ugh. Griswold's in. That's not that late. You don't think 2 o'clock in the morning is that late? What? Alright, what card do we need for? One more card. One more card. Thank you. Oh yeah. All your cards are good, Infamous. Look at this. Look at this. It is, Sauce Maker. Yeah, tarot readings. All your cards are good. Infamous. The next week, happiness, prudence, and gain. Hey, Luke. Thank you for the follow, dear. I appreciate you so much. My queue is currently full. However, a slot will become available once I'm done with this reading. And I always, like, if you're in the queue, you get read. If you're not in the queue, then we wait for a slot to be open. If you want to be read, subscribers go first. If you want to be read sooner rather than later, I do accept donations and bits. Other than that, we just kind of chill and listen to the messages and hang out. I'm not a fast reader, which means when it's your turn, you feel special because I've spent so much time on you. If you're not being read, hopefully you enjoy listening to card readings because it takes me a while. It's 1 a.m. in the UK. Luke, oh, 1 a.m. That is kind of late. Go home cards, you're drunk. No, these cards are very happy cards. You're going to try to meditate for the first time. I think you should. I think you should. There's no bad cards talking about the week. So let's see if we can get a message on like what energies you should carry. And I'm gonna ask for specifications from the cards on maybe what these mean in particular. So I'll let you guys know when there's a slot open, but right now it's full. But I will let you know when a slot's open. If people want to, like I said, jump queue or be read next, bits and donations will work. But it's free. You don't have to pay anything. Like, these are free readings, and I give you full readings. So I just have to support people that support me, you know. And if I'm painting, you can do points on those days, because you can earn channel points for readings too. So when I'm painting during the daytime, not at like 1 o'clock in the morning for you, and you're like, hey, I want a card, you can use your points for cards on those days. If you want more information on cards and how I do it, you can do !help, which will give you commands for tarot information. You're going to start self-care this week? No wonder. Wouldn't self-care bring you happiness, balance, and gain? I mean, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. These are really good cards. You may very well be asleep by the time it's your turn. It's already 1 a.m. Griswold. Oh no. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Maybe we'll do cards tomorrow too. But I definitely want to paint. But I can paint on my own time. Everybody seems to really be enjoying and gaining and benefiting from the cards, so. But I do appreciate it. On the plus side, Griswold, you are a subscriber, and there's not that many subscribers in the queue right now, so you could be sooner than you think. I think you should. UK gang. I know, most of my viewers are honestly from the UK. It's quite funny. Sam, thank you so much for those bits, dear. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much for that bit. Those bits. You did not have to do that. That's very sweet, though. Actually, Runfamiss, I have to get a... Here, let me give you an actual invite. I haven't fixed it yet. I'm so behind. Copy. Copy, copy. Here, I'll drop it. There you go. For those who want to join. Alright. So I'm gonna do goddess cards, goddess dream cards for what energies you should hold with you for the week that are gonna give you the most benefit. But it looks like your main, like you had already mentioned that your main focus was gonna be self-care and meditation for this week. What else would that bring you but these cards, right? You're from Australia, Runfamiss. Oh gosh, it's late for you too. It's late. Or no, it's morning, isn't it? Or maybe it's midday now. Oh, did you reload? Okay. You're the entire country? Maybe you were wrong. give that. Thank you, Andrea, for your help, dear, with the command. I appreciate you. What energy should we tell Infamous to hold for the week? Energy cards, do we want to get? I knew that one was going to come out. Perfect. Might as well be. This is the best offer from Australia. I like the confidence. I like the confidence. I like the confidence. So this is confirming, Infamous. So the first card says New Beginnings. Take a fresh look at life. You had just said, I wanted to start with meditation this week. Yeah, I definitely think that you should. That's going to be a new routine for you that's going to bring you the happiness, new beginnings for yourself. And this, the way that these rabbits are standing, you're also going to look inward at yourself. Like you are going to see a mirror of yourself through that process as well. Like you're going to understand the inner parts of yourself better through that process. Sorry if you can hear the cat snoring. Can you hear her snoring? I can hear her snoring. I wonder if you guys can. Hold on, I'm moving the camera. And she might not quite be loud enough for you guys to hear her, but I can totally hear her snoring right now. Sorry, I just had to show you. I just had to show you. She's totally snoring. She's out like a light. So the meditation is going to bring the new beginning for you. Being balanced within your self-care, right, is going to help you trust not only it's going to help you trust that you know how to take care of yourself. And then you're also going to be more trusting that everything is as it should be, because you're already well taken care of. Like sometimes we have doubts about things because we already feel like we don't have what we need. If we provide ourselves with what we need, then we feel secure, so we're able to trust. You can hear it. I know. Crystal, I can hear it too. What a cutie. It's amazing. Jamosha, I think I can hear her. That's so cute. Yeah, she's snoring right now. Redfamous thought it was a cat in the neighborhood. No, it's my cat. It's my cat. Lou is snoring the loudest I've ever heard. She got antibiotics today, and I didn't make her socialize with the other pets in the house, so she's had a very relaxing day. So she's probably really tired. We went to the vet, so and we took a long car ride for her, so she's probably extra tired today. So this last card, Rufus, is telling you to place intentions, like really firm intentions for what you want with your meditations. Starting out, you can always change it. You don't have to always stick to it. With what your self-care is going to bring you, and what intentions you want to be placing on those things. This is saying less, do less, see what happens. If this makes sense, Infamous, do less, see what happens, and more, this is going to happen because I'm choosing to make it happen, is what this card is kind of saying. And they don't have much else to say. At least the goddess cards don't. Is there anything we want to say further with these? Oh, there's clarification. This is not one gain. This is multiple types of gain. Because it's kind of like kind of like you fill one of your cups, right? And that cup is so full that it starts overflowing into the other parts of your life, which is why you're going to get multiple gains. So I definitely feel like your intention that you've placed for this week is good for you. Definitely think it's good for you. Continue to place intentions for the future, right? Remember, more, this is what's going to happen because I'm choosing for it to happen and creating it to be so, and less, let's just see what happens, basically. Because it's okay to go with the flow and see what happens, but with that intention card coming out last, I feel like it's really trying to say, you know enough to be able to create what you want, like, which is probably why, yeah, it's kind of like coming out and saying, it's time for you to create what you want, because you already know enough. There's nothing really more that the cards need to be telling you more about. It's just, except for maybe clarification on how to manifest. But you haven't chosen what you wanted to manifest yet, basically. So that's what they're kind of pointing out, is get really, really, do the practice, but get really focused on what you want to be creating with the new energy that you're giving yourself, basically. Luna, you can totally join by asking a question. I will most likely not be offended. I will not be offended. CJ, you can always ask questions, dear. Hey, Phil. Why am I so beautiful? Because I love myself. Hey, Blue Water, welcome in, hon. How are you? Yeah, we're infamous. Yep, makes a lot of sense. Yep. Yeah, set intentions. That's what they want you to start working on, because you already know enough. It's good to get clarification sometimes, but yeah, that's why they're pointing out the intention card. That's why the intention card is the last card. Alright, I'll boot you out lovingly, Infamous, and we'll move on to the next person in queue, who is a sub, which I think is Chosen One still here? I can't remember if they're subbed. This is why I need a new queue, so I can like figure out easily who's subbed. It doesn't get so bad when most of you are subbed, but when there's mostly follows, it gets kind of hard. I think if not, then it would technically be Rob. And then if JG is still here, and Sam, because Sam is subbed. And then after that, Griswold. So Griswold still has a while. I don't even know if they're still here, honestly. I've made them wait quite a while now. They might not be here. Jathian, love your damn self, y'all. Yep. Thank you. Your videos are always so amazing. Oh, thank you, Infamous, for letting me read for you. I appreciate it. And Blue Water, how are you doing, dear? Yes, you're next, chosen one, dear. I thought you were subbed. You're the next one. And you just want an energy update? I feel we should do a crystal card for you. And if it's an energy update, it might just be kind of brief. Let's do a crystal card first and see what else is kind of being said. Oh, what do you have to let go of? Oh, that's right, you're stealing Blaze's question. Okay, yeah, let's do a crystal one, and then we'll see what else comes out. Letting go. Maybe these want to be the letting go ones. What CD? I think it's Liquid Silk. Yes. It's called Liquid Silk. It was a gift from Forest Fairy. So it's native flutes, but it's called Liquid Silk. Let's see how clear the crystal card is. And the crystal card could bring up something that we need clarification on, which we could always choose different cards for that then. But I want to start with a crystal card at least. Yeah, sometimes with an open read, I'm just like, let's start with one card and see what comes out, and then then with the rest of the cards we can play around and see what they want to say. The crystal cards are good starting points when it's kind of like a really open-ended kind of thing, or not really open-ended, like expansive, like an energy update. Energy can hold lots of, like, everything's energy, so it could literally talk about anything. All right, let's drink some more water. I feel like I think I'm gonna pull in some energy for this energy update. So I'll prep myself for that. I'm gonna reset the deck and do some breathing. Probably pizza. Pizza? What do you think? Was that a good guess? Are you a pineapple lover? Pineapple pizza lover? So this is Raw Morganite. We could look up number 46, angel number 46. this is talking about acceptance of all parts of you. Oh, also talking about I got reflection. So I feel like okay, this is where it gets tricky to explain, so bear with me, chosen one. This is saying that there are parts of you that you're deciding whether or not to accept them as parts of you, or whether or not you should accept them as parts of you, because I feel like you understand somehow that they might not be you, but energy reflected on to you, if that makes sense. Like, so if we look at the crystal, it looks like there's green kind of inside of the pink crystal. It looks like there's the little green bits, right, inside the crystal. So the crystal looks like it's pink and green. However, what I'm being told with this card is it only appears green because of the energy surrounding it. So maybe there are parts of you that you're accepting as you, but they're actually just reflections that you're noticing from other people around you, if that makes sense. Like, it's not that that's necessarily you, it's just somebody else's energy being reflected on you, which could be confusing, which you could be confusing as actually part of you. Like, maybe, this is just gonna be like a general explanation. Like, sometimes if we, how do I want to explain this? What kind of small story can I share that would explain this in an easy way? It's kind of like, okay, here's the simplest way I can explain it. It's kind of like going to an ice cream shop with your friends, and you really like vanilla. Vanilla is you think vanilla is one of your favorite flavors, right? You really like all flavors, but you feel like vanilla is your favorite color or your favorite flavor. But all your friends pick chocolate, like a chocolate brownie mix. And you're like, well, I like chocolate brownie too, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do a chocolate brownie with them because they are all ranting and raving about it. So instead of picking my favorite, I'm gonna just go with the crowd because that's what they want. And it sounds good, and I'm okay with it, so I'm just gonna do it. So this is about understanding what parts are really you and what parts you are reflecting to yourself through other people. That's what this card is saying. Did you have pineapple on your pizza? It's Supper on Friday. I kind of want some pizza now too, to tell you the truth. TJ, I'm not sure. I think raw morganite is unpolished. Like, this one is just, it's kind of got the chips and stuff like that. It could be unpolished, but I'm not sure. TJ, I have an app on my phone that is good for crystals. I don't know if it has anything about raw morganite. It might. I'll show you what it is. You guys will see my phone for a minute. Oh god. It has like these list of crystals. I don't know if it's gonna, can you read it? I'll exit. But it's called Crystal Lights. Or Crystals Light. I don't know if you can, it's an app on the, you can't see it. But it's that's what I use when I have a crystal question. I use that phone app. Hey, Cons. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. Can't go wrong with vanilla. I agree. I really do like vanilla. I really do like vanilla. I do. It's difficult to distinguish. That's what this is saying, Chosen One. You have a hard time with that. That's what this card is saying. Why does every stream talk about pineapple pizza? Gross. Do they really? Maybe just recently. Yeah, maybe just recently. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's what this one is saying. It's hard for you to know. So it's wanting you to be mindful. It's kind of like a reminder that that is okay to do, Chosen One, but don't do it to the point where you don't know what you really want anymore. And I feel like maybe you do this to the point where you are starting to not know what you actually want anymore, which is why this card is coming out. Which is why this card is coming out. It's okay, TJ. Yeah, my internet is going to be updated here soon, where we won't have as much lag. So I'm fully aware that we need to update our internet. I'm so sorry for the drop frames, guys, and the lag. I am sorry. I am. I wish I could fix it now, but I can't right at this very moment. I have to wait for the internet to... I have to wait for the other internet to be taken care of before I can start my internet. It's a contract type thing. So we just kind of deal with it for now. Yeah, what's part of... But how do I know what's really part of you? Your initial want, Chosen One, your initial want is what's part of you. What you backtrack on and choose instead is usually what the other people want and is being reflected to you, that you are accepting. Your initial feeling is generally always going to be you. Always trust. There's a song. Do you always trust your first initial feeling? It's such an old song. What song? Crystalline. It's an old song. Crystalline something. Somebody knows the name of the song. It's, I can't think of it right now. There's a song though that talks about it. Do you trust your initial feeling? It's not that bad. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be worse. Yeah, it'll be taken care of once I have an internet package. But we have to work that out first, and sadly there's a contract involved in one account, and so I have to wait for that one before I can have my old internet back. My old internet quality back. Energies do we want to share? The Chosen One. What energies do we want to share with the Chosen One? Energies do we want to share with the Chosen One? Thank you very much. Patience. Sure, Latorio, you can, huh? Did CJ ever ask his question? I don't think I missed it. But CJ had a question too. But I don't think they ever asked. How long is the queue? Full. It is full. I can go through the queue list really quick. So the next sub is Rob. Then the next subscriber is Sam. Then it's Griswold if Griswold is not asleep. Then it would be William. Then we would go to followers, which is Sylvie, Moby, JMB, JG, unless JG is a sub. Latorio, and then Dratheon. The queue is as long as it needs to be. So much sass. Yeah, so if you are subbed, you go first. If you want to jump the queue, you can do the bits or donation, but it's not necessary. Everybody gets red, guys. Everybody gets red, so it's really not necessary. It's just if you're in a hurry and you really want it, then that's the way to do it. Yeah. Do you always trust your first initial feeling? Because that's your intuition. No, none of these cards were from the last reading. Oh yeah, I don't rush. Thank you, Dratheon, though. It's hard to distinguish what's really you and what people are having an effect on you, because in a way, everything is the result of the world having an effect around you, in your honest opinion. It is, but you can also choose whether or not you want to let it in. It is. There's always outside energies that can't have an influence, but you can still choose on whether or not you're gonna let it in. And what I mean by let it in is like hold it in your space and let it affect you on the inside. So here's your cards. Here's your cards. So this one is talking about patience. This says, through the darkness comes the light. I'm asking what the card wants to say. It is a long line, William, yeah. Yeah, it is. Through the darkness to the light. This is saying, for some strange reason, chosen one, that you are very picky about what you're patient with. Like you're very patient with some things, and other things you have like zero patience for. Okay, thank you for the clarification. So what they're saying is, when you have patience for something, obviously you enjoy it and you appreciate it, so you're willing to wait, right? That's what they're trying to like point out ways for you to tell what's really you. So it's kind of like saying when you feel rushed to do something, that's another indication that it's really not for you, because if you have the sense of urgency to just get it done and over with, that's not really something that you want to be spending your time with then, right? Because somebody who, like, here's an example, somebody who enjoys card readings in the fashion that they do it is not going to be in a hurry, right? Somebody who enjoys really giving people in-depth messages and doesn't really care how many cards there are, tries to really make sure that subscribers are really the only priority, you know, is not going to be in a rush to get the readings done, because they enjoy being in the moment and doing the read. It's kind of the same thing. If I was feeling rushed to do it, you know, just get it done, get it done, get it done, I'm putting the energy out there of I don't appreciate what I'm doing, so maybe it's not for me in the way that I thought it was. So they're saying your patience is also a guide for you to understand what's really part of you and what's not, is basically what this card is saying. Yeah, the energies you integrate successfully into your being. Yes, Lotorio, I agree with you. Yes. It's like digesting food in a way. Yes, I agree with you. Kitty sneeze. Bless you, sweetie. She sneezes quite a bit. You can relate to that, Rathian. Yeah. So this card also talks about kind of the same thing. Like knowing what part of you is your path. Right? Like maybe you don't even know, maybe you have a hard time knowing what you want to even do in your life, right? This could be the same thing. Maybe people say, oh, you're really good at this, but you don't love it, but you're really good at it. So you say, well, maybe I should do it because I'm good at it, but you don't love it. It's the same thing. This is going to help you find not only what parts of you are true, but also once you find out what parts of you are true to yourself, you'll know where your path is going because you're going to apply the same principles to get there. And this card is talking about intuition, trusting your gut feeling. What was the initial thing that you wanted when you walked into the ice cream shop, right? According to our story, vanilla. But because everyone else was choosing chocolate, you're like, I guess I like chocolate, so I'll choose chocolate. This is saying if you want to get to know yourself on a deeper level, you need to go with your gut. Your initial feeling, your first initial feeling, because that's you. Everyone else can throw their opinions all day long. You don't have to take them if you don't want to. And it's okay to take them and look at them and say, well, do I really want chocolate brownie ice cream today? Or is that, I'll at least sit on it. Maybe it would be good to take on what everyone else is doing and just experience it. Because maybe it could be my new favorite, right? This is not saying never try new things. This is saying be aware that people's reflections to you can be opportunities, but they don't have to become part of you, like Latoria was saying. You know, it's about energies that you're integrating so that you can bloom. You don't have to take everything everybody gives you, but you can take it because it could be good. But if you want to know yourself first, you'll have to go with your gut feeling, your intuition, your inner wisdom. Ooh, interesting. They don't really have much else to say with these cards, but they do want me to give you a homework card. Aw, no one else got homework. Y'all are doing a good job. They want me to give you a homework card. So these are my empowering questions. Card, what homework can you give the chosen one today? Homework can you give the chosen one today? Homework can we give the chosen one today? I'll go back to just chatting for a minute. Wow. Holy crap. That was too many. That was too many. Just one piece of homework. One piece. Oh my gosh, this is so fitting. This is so fitting. Hey, Psychic Beauty. Hi, dear. Welcome back. This is very fitting. I think you needed to see a question. So here's your homework, chosen one. You're so happy that I'm live. Hi, I'm so happy that you're here to enjoy me live. So this says, who or what defines the contents of my life? This is exactly what the crystal card was talking about. Who are these people that are reflecting opinions onto you? And are they worth listening to? Who or what is defining the contents of my life? Even deeper. Who or what am I allowing to define the contents of my life. Ouch. 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 Because that's really what it is. Because again, if you're integrating it, if you're choosing to accept it, right? So you're integrating it. And this is about understanding if that's really necessary and something you want to do. So that's the homework. And it's very fitting for what we've been talking about. Extremely fitting. So who or what defines the contents of my life? And should they? And should I allow it? And should I allow it? I am well today. Psychic Beauty Australia. I am so well today. So well. Alright, Rob is next. With no question. So Rob, please provide your question when you have a minute. And then it's most likely going to be Sam after that. Then Griswold, and then Will, which I think Will had stepped away. Rob might be asleep, so it's either Rob or Sam. And then I'm gonna have to actually close the queue. There's one slot, last call for one slot open, and then I'm gonna have to close it. So I'm gonna do a call for one slot open. Maybe 2 slots if Rob is not here. Oh no. Did you put your period in the wrong spot? It was Automod. Automod looking for a weird period in your sentence. I think Rob might be asleep. You're welcome, Chosen One, hun. It can be really, I hope that was helpful. I feel like you'll have, once you master that part, that's when the doors start opening, right? For you to have new avenues, right? New avenues that are actually true to you. Yay, Rob! Provide me with your question. I think this is the first time I've had a queue that's full of mostly follows. Usually it's all subscribers and I don't have to worry about it. Oh, okay, Rob. We can do a love reading. Do you have someone in mind, or are you looking to see how to obtain it? Or do you or do you just want to draw a card and maybe I find out through the cards that you went on a date? I'm teasing. Whatever way you want to do it, Rob is fine. You love the homework cards and messages. Yeah, they're actually journal prompting cards. They're meant for journaling, but I started drawing them for divination. It just felt natural, and it actually always works out. Like it always matches the reading, which is like crazy because I don't think I've ever gotten a duplicate card either. So I can send you something. Yeah, we're infamous here. There's the Discord thing for you. I use Insight Timer. It's a Google app. You can go to Google Play. But I do use Insight Timer and YouTube because I mean there's a lot of stuff you can look up on YouTube. I'll give Rob another minute. What cards do we want to use for Rob? Sorry, I'm swiping incense over me. Use that feather. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, Creed. Alright, what cards do we want for Rob and his love question? Whatever I think is best. Or do you have someone in mind, Rob? That's what I need to know, is if you have somebody in mind or if you just are just wondering what comes through. I need to know if you have someone in mind or not, basically. But I'll draw cards anyway. Let's do current potentials. Okay, thank you for the clarification. Let's do 3 cards of current potentials and 3 cards of like guidance. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Man, these reads are like, they're covering all the bases recently. Oh, they want me to use the regular deck though. They want me to use my regular deck. And so this is for current energies and outcomes. And which one do we want to use for guidance? The good tarot. Use the tarot cards, duh. Of course, wizard. You joined the Discord? Oh, yay! I'm glad to have you, Rinfmiss. I'm glad to have you there, dear. Yeah. Alright, well, you can use 2 different decks. What cameras? Oh god, I have multiple cameras. I technically have 5 cameras, but only 2 are plugged in right now. So it took me a while to figure out the cameras. But Streamlabs is really intuitive, honestly. It's really intuitive to use. You don't know what deck to use? That's okay, Rob, because I know what deck to use. It's okay. It's okay if you don't know, because I know. So let's do the first 3 cards as energy potential, like potential outcomes with your current energy, and then we'll see what it says, and then the last 3 cards can be guidance, basically. Like, depending on if this is positive or negative, the guidance will reflect what we can, that we're either confirm that we're either in a good wet pattern or what we need to be working on. I think that's a good way to do it. All you with your tricky questions. Hey Godzilla, welcome back. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I would say if anybody has questions on like stream questions or like how Twitch works, or like there are loads of YouTube channels that will explain how to use Streamlabs and how to set up a camera. I have all of those things in my Discord because so many people were asking me, and I don't mean to be rude, but I don't have time to answer in very specific detail every single person that pops in and asks. I really don't. So, but I have made a complete Discord channel with all of the tools I use to get started. So I'll share the Discord link again. And I did that of my own heart because I knew it was important to people. But at the same time, I wanted to be able to have it in one spot where I'm not spending hours and hours and hours trying to, you know, answer that question over and over and over again. So if you need more information on streaming, I have added that in my Discord, which shares all the links I've used to prep my own stream. So you can go there for more information. And I didn't have to do that, right? But I did. Because I care. Because I care. But I don't have, that's why I'm not going in detail on stream, because it takes up way too much time and I get it too often. So I hope you can understand why I gave a short, brief response. Alright. So we need 3 cards, please, for Rob. Current energy, love life. Current energy, love life. Whoa. Well, we got 2 of 3 in the first go. Hold on, I'll come back to just chatting. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. This card escaped. This one. That's what happens when the cards jump out. Alright, 1 more card. One. Just 1. Good lord. Just 1. Please. Yeah, you're welcome, Psychic Beauty. You're welcome, Derek. One more card. Wow. Holy crap. This one really wanted to come out. Alright. I'm getting a good picture, Rob. This doesn't say... I'll explain it later. This isn't bad. It's just a reminder. It's a confirmation of how you're feeling, and then a reminder at the end. It's full, Doreen, sadly, and I'm going to be closing it. I am actually going to be closing it. I'm sorry, Doreen. I'm sorry. I wish I was faster. We'll see how we feel, but I'm gonna need to close it because it's already 9 o'clock. That means they wanted to be picked. Yes, that's exactly what it means. Because I have 9 people, there's no way I'm gonna get 9 people done in an hour, so we're already gonna be overstream. We're already gonna be overstream. But what's new? What's new, right? What's new? You just realized? Did you just realize? Right? Yes. Yeah. I always take the cards that jump out. Because then, especially when they're like really powerful, I'm like, okay, yeah, that one definitely wanted to come out. Please say hi. Alright, what guidance do you want to be giving? I really like being warm at the end. I really like being warm. Thank you. Ooh, fun. It's cold in the house. It is cold in the house because they keep it cooler. But I actually like being warm. I like being warm, like a lot. See, Andrea, perfect. Perfect. I would go outside at 112 degrees. Wow, that one really wanted to come out too. We have one more card for Rob, and then I'll do the read. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Time to turn in those 1,000K points. Not on a cute day, Trister. You can tomorrow, though. I don't know, you might do it cute tomorrow. One more. You have one more card for... Aww. Okay, Rob. This is gonna be a short one, because these ones are coming through pretty standard. I do really like warm weather. What can I say? What can I say? Alright. Okay, Rob. So these are your first 3 cards that came out. This was us calling the energy as it's coming. Like, this is the outcome for where your energy currently is. So the first card is the Chariot. This one, is reminding you to not be in a rush. To not be in a rush. Okay, so they're saying don't be in a rush, because your heart and your mind already are having a hard time agreeing right now, and trying to, how do I say this, trying to get in a relationship, rush into a relationship, or like rush into looking for a relationship when your heart and mind already don't agree, could be tricky for you. And because your heart and mind don't always agree with each other, it's kind of, I feel like you also don't know the best way to go about looking for what it is that you want. Like your next thing, your next thing also includes, how do I do it? Where do I go? Maybe even a little bit of, what do I really want? Yeah, almost feeling like you might rush to like create a dating profile, because that's what people do. Is kind of what this card feels like. Like you, even though it's really not something maybe your heart is comfortable with, but your mind is like, I should just do it. And so they disagree. But you're kind of like, this is the way that people achieve this goal. Like in a grounded level, they just do it. So I should just go ahead and do it. But another part of you is kind of like reaching for something greater than that. Ooh. There's a lot of, I think basically what this energy is talking about is balancing out your heart and mind better, so that there's not this back and forth energy happening, like this unbalanced back and forth. You think the Chariot shows up a lot? It can show up a lot. When it's safe. Yes, come when it's safe, yeah. Yeah. What message do we have with this card? All the other messages came really quick, but this one I want clarification on, please. This one. Oh, interesting. Rob, this card is saying there's a person who can take her darkness and make it into magic. Is someone who transmutes? This is a very strange message for me to be carrying. or relaying. Somebody who transmutes is what they said. I just stare at the cards sometimes because I'm waiting for more clarification. So just bear with me when I go silent. Almost like this person's an energy worker. Hold on one second. Have you received a gift from somebody recently, Rob? Or a package? Or something? They're talking about a package. I don't know why. And it doesn't make any sense to me. But they're talking about a package. Like a gift. Like, I'm almost wondering if... Or maybe you've given a gift to somebody? This is why I asked if you had someone in particular in mind. Because I don't know how to interpret this part. Because I don't know if you're already connected to somebody and you're wondering how it's going to go. Or you have someone in mind that you'd like to connect to but haven't. Or maybe somebody that you have partially connected to. This is why that's why I was asking that question before we started the read. Because really obscure things like that I can't correlate to because I don't know quite enough, if that makes sense. They're talking about a package. Or a gift or something. Which doesn't make any sense to me. But I shared it anyway. We'll go back to the package in a minute once the chat gets caught up with you. So the 5 of air. Interesting. Can you clarify this energy for me, please? Wow. Okay, this card is saying, Rob, like a female... Here's my best interpretation. So this card is saying that there's a female in your life that is most likely passed away, and they are helping with the connection somehow. Like, this is somebody that works on the other side, like with the angels, who is kind of like orchestrating a connection. So there's this little fine line here that she's standing on, and I'm interpreting that as being like a cord for like a soul type connection. So I feel like you're already getting aid for what you're really looking for, which makes sense because the last 2 cards are very powerful cards. The Empress and the King of Earth. Hey Gigi! You're wondering how many before you? I just read the queue not that long ago, but I'll read it again. 3. So it's Rob's being read right now. Then it's gonna be Sam. Then Griswold, which I think Griswold is probably asleep. Then William, which I think William is still stepped out as well. Then we go to the top. Sylvie is a follower, which I haven't heard from for a minute. Moby, and then JBM, and then JG, and then Latorio, and then Drathion. So that's the list. So there's 3 subscribers first. I still feel like this person's an energy worker, especially with the Empress card coming out. I don't know why they're talking about the gift, Rob, but they are. Who was the gift for? Why? I feel like this is basically saying, Rob, with these 2 cards, that there's a divine, don't forget there's a divine connection being orchestrated with you and another individual, like as a couple kind of thing. So don't be settling for anything, don't be rushing and settling for anything less than what you really want, is basically what these 2 cards are confirming. Like, this is being orchestrated and aided to come to you with these 2 very powerful cards. They even match in light color. They're not the same suit, right? It's not Queen of Earth, but it's still got the same energy if you just look at the card. And balanced, because red and green are opposing kind of complementary colors on the color wheel, so they're balanced. Only an artist would know that. They're kind of balance each other out. They said only an artist would know that. They wanted me to point that out. So they do balance. This is equal balance. I'm wondering about the gift, though. The cards really aren't saying much, but I'm very curious about the gift in particular, because that's very bizarre to, like, share. So basically your guidance is understanding that there is a divine orchestration here that you don't really need to worry about. Just don't rush, and know what it is that you deserve and what you want. And don't settle for less. But I'm very curious about this. A friend of mine who's a girl who I've been avoiding answering the question about, Rob, how many times have I asked, do you have someone in specific in mind? How many times did I ask that question? How many times did I ask this question? I asked that question 3 times. Are you sure you have somebody in mind? Do you have somebody in mind? I need to know if you have somebody in mind. That's all I'm gonna say, Rob. That's all I'm gonna say. They did mention the gift, though. Did that give you enough clarification, Rob, dear? They're not really saying much else, but I was very curious about the gift. I only give you a hard time because I could understand wanting to not directly answer that question, right? But then look what comes out. Other cards. I would never say that the girl that you gave a gift to would be that person. However, it is quite interesting that during that read, they decided to point out the fact that there was a gift given. That is the only thing I would like to point out. It's a little particular, if you know what I'm trying to say. Alright, Rob, I'm not getting any other cards or messages to relate to you, dear. If you want to share more, you can, but you don't have to. I'm gonna go to the next person. Thank you. Thank you so much for letting me read for you. You think of other people too. Yeah, because your head and your heart don't agree all the time, right? You'll be fine, Rob. Just do you. Don't be in a rush, and keep in mind what you really want is really what the cards wanted to say. And they also wanted to point out the fact that you gave a gift, which is interesting. Which is interesting. You're welcome, Rob. You don't remember what they're telling you? You'll have to train, Sam. You'll have to train to do recall. Recall is hard when you haven't grown the muscle, basically. Creed says, Rob, you got told. Sorry for the lag, guys. I'm a bit slow. Yeah, you have to train it, Sam. And so I would write down an intention for your dream, like write down a question, and then fall asleep and see what you remember, and continue to do that until you recall. Also, waking up and staying awake when you first wake up and not like letting yourself fall back asleep helps a lot. Alright, so the next subscriber is actually Sam, who did not put a question in. I'm guessing maybe that's the question Sam wants to ask the cards. But that's not really a question for the cards. So Sam, go ahead and give your question, dear. I'll drink some water while I let you have some time to type it up. I'm just gonna move all the subscribers over. It makes it easier. So we have Sam, who subscribed, Griswold, who subscribed, William, who subscribed. Griswold might be asleep. William might still be away. Then it's Sylvie, Moby, JMB, JG, Ladorio, and Drathion. So, hey Donkers! Welcome to the treehouse. Glad to have you. So the queue might be cutting down a bit faster as we get later because maybe people are sleeping. Because my voice is just so calming to listen to. Which I get all the time. All the time, all the time. Unless you want to do a dream. Sam, we could do a, like what do your guides want to tell you through your dreams? That's a very specific question. Which could be good. It could be good. We could get some good answers. They could, I'm also getting clarification, they could be saying a multitude of things depending on what energy you have in the day. Each day is different, right? With different energy. Hey Matt, hi Matt, how are you? You're on the watching train, Donkers. You came into this chat at the wrong time. I don't think you came in at the wrong time. You came in precisely when you meant to. You've just took 2 tabs of Lucy. Did you? Oh, you're on the waiting train. Hey, that's okay. You could be on the waiting train. You can just hang out here while you wait. It's no big deal. How are you doing, Maya? Is there something I should be focusing on now? Intention. Intention. Choo choo. Yes. There's always songs that pop into my head now. Come on, round the train and ride it. You know that song? Come on, round the train. It's a choo choo train. Oh, the 90s had such weird songs. That was a 90s song, wasn't it? Someone who knows that that's not a 90s song is like gonna kill me. It is, yeah. So I'm okay with doing what should you be focusing on now? Let's light some more incense. We'll light another one. You'll get on to another part. Or par? I might not understand quite. This is when I can tell the lag is really far. Next stop is Party Town. That's true. You need the jumper. All my cards jump and are jumpers. Is it a 90s song, Andrea? Can you confirm or not confirm? Give you a crazy sound. My voice is a crazy sound. Alright, nice clear messages. Nice clear messages. What cards do we want to use? They want the regular deck. My tried and true Shadowscapes. And we'll do some shuffling. It is happening. We're gonna get ready to get some jumper cards for Sam. Sam, the very, very wise, who just wants to know what they need to focus on. Wow, holy cow. While this is a good first card, Wheel of Fortune. Alright, let's see what else comes out. 6 cards, please. Wow. Holy crap, these are gonna be Quad City DJs. Come on, Ryan. Thank you. Yeah, we're listening to Liquid Silk. Sean Mills. We're listening to Liquid Silk. It's a CD. Was it 1996? Nice. The train. Nice. Hey, Sophia. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome to the treehouse. Alright, 3 more cards for Sam. Wow, holy. Thank you. Holy crap. Okay, I'm taking all 3 of these cards. Which makes sense. Ooh, I don't like this being the last card though. Oh, this is interesting. This is gonna be an interesting one. Just get Uno attack version for your decks. Oh my god, that would be perfect. Dratheon. Let the computer do the manual labor, right? Of just tossing cards. That'd save me some time. I like it. I like it, Dratheon. So this has a very overall energy message. Hey, Sean Mills. Hi, dear. I saw you say that you appreciated the music earlier. Welcome into the treehouse. So, So the first card is talking about a completion of a cycle. Like you have completed or are in the process of completing a life cycle. The strength card is coming out to say that you are a strong person and you are strong enough to get through the last little bit of the lesson. The Two of Wands, I read kind of in a different way. I read this as choosing between 2 people. Aw, Matt. Every time you drop a card, you drop me. Donkers. You're gonna need a helmet then, Donkers. Because I drop cards all the time. Matt says I have the most relaxing and healing streams. Oh, thank you so much, Matt. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. So this is talking about choosing between 2 people. I feel like I almost want to ask if like there's some type of family separation. Like either your parents are split up or 2 people in your family just do not agree. Some type of split within family, or like people that you live with, or like groups of I really feel like this is family though. And this is part of the lesson, right? You have the strength to get through this lesson. And the Star card is coming out to say that you basically are a star, right? I always have in the treehouse, when you hit the little follow, it'll say welcome Starseed to the treehouse. This is what this card is saying. You are going through this and learning these lessons because this is what you're supposed to be here to do. Right? This is saying remember to shine your light. Your dad and your sister, yeah, they really don't get along. And you're trying to figure out which one to pick. Basically, this card came out and said they don't know which person to pick. Is basically what this card was saying. Like they don't know which side to take, but it specifically said person to pick because I feel like it's not just a side with you, it's choosing who is a little bit of who is right, but also who deserves your energy. Like, who do I agree with is kind of like what this card is asking. I'm gonna draw one more card. Oh, they're saying from the bottom. Sorry. From the bottom? I don't like like that one either. Sorry, we'll share it anyway. Okay. So this is saying that you're gonna have, you will, and it's your kind of your purpose to be working through this, right? You understand both views of your dad and your sister, right? You understand them, but for some reason you've told yourself that you have to, you're struggling thinking that you can only pick one, like only one person can be right. And this is kind of saying like that doesn't have to be the case. Like each person can be right, or it can be right or wrong in their own ways, right? They don't have to, there's no absolute, like there's no one party is or is not all, is kind of what I think is trying to come through to alleviate some of your burden a little bit. This is my light worker card. So if you don't resonate with Starseed, this is my light worker card as well, which is why your family conflict is so prevalent. This Four of Pentacles is talking about, is this actually is not your energy. I feel like this is your dad's energy. Would you, not to be rude, right? I'm just trying to interpret what I'm kind of picking up on. Would you find your dad to be someone who appreciates material things, but maybe is a bit closed off from the heart? Like their love language would be, give me gifts, or I don't really feel like they give. Maybe they do give gifts, but I feel like stuff is important for some reason. Like, I'm getting from this card that this person is tired and they're not in tune with their heart, which is why they're so particular about their stuff, is what this card is basically saying. Like, they're almost greedy, is the energy coming through. They're almost greedy about their material stuff. But this isn't to say hate him for this. This is to say, look how tired he is and how detached from his heart he is. Understand that he's like that because he's got that pain, and accept that for what it is, and understand it for what it is. Don't just hate and be done with it. Just understand it for what it really is. He doesn't because he doesn't even know his own heart. So it has nothing to do with this argument necessarily. I mean, this is not helping. Don't get me wrong, this part's not helping. But the real core of the problem is this, that he doesn't even know his own heart. So how is he going to know how to share love, especially to this situation? That's just something to think about. You know, that's just something to take into consideration. Like, he may be wrong, but understand why he's wrong, is what this card is coming out to say. I feel like your family knew happier times, but then someone passed away. And Old habits came back. Old habits for maybe your dad came back. And kind of everyone feels trapped now. This is what the last three cards feel like. Like, I feel like you guys were good, but then somebody or something, this is my card that says somebody passed away. Like, somebody, I've never read this card any other way. This is my somebody passed away card. And I feel like that caused some of the dark sides of everybody to come out. And everyone's kind of stuck in their pain and grief, and they don't know how to get out. And it's kind of hard to know how do you work through that when you're not even aware of your own heart. This reading is basically trying to get you to understand your dad a bit better, because maybe there's some resentment there. Like, dad should know better is what just came through. Like, my sister, she's young, you know, I can at least she's wrong, but I can at least understand why she would do what she does. But I have a lot of resentment for my dad, because he's older. He should just know better. Like, the words "he should just know better" keep coming out. He should just know better. You can't say that to him, because he's never known better, Sam. He's never known better, because he's never known this. So he's never known better. You can't say that about him to yourself. He should just know better. He's never known, or he would have done better. He's literally never known, or he would have already been doing better. Yeah, they haven't. He's tired. He's completely tired. Your mom died when you were 12. That's what this card says. A happy family. Collaboration. And then someone passed away. And then everything changed. And we don't know how to move through this, because we never even knew how to be connected. So they're literally saying, help dad heal. So I want to get an oracle card out. Sorry, this read is like more cards, but this one was clearly more, this one had more to say. This is why I don't do layouts. This is why I don't have set time frames. This is why I don't, because I want the whole thing to come out. So this is what you get when you get a reading from me. You don't get 6 cards, end of story. You know, you get the whole thing. So, but they are saying help heal dad. So I want to get a guidance card from this Goddess Stream deck and see what comes out. I'm gonna ask, how do we best help heal dad? Thank you so much. By understanding what that actually means. I feel like you're a newbie. We're not really newbies. In this lifetime, I feel like you're a newbie to the realization that you're a light worker. And so you might need some extra insight on what helping to heal your dad even means. This talks about spiritual insight. and sacredness. I'm asking the card for anything else it wants to share. Did you when you were younger, and this might be hard for you, this might be hard to talk about, so I'm sorry ahead of time, Sam, if it is. But they're mentioning like cooking. Like, so I'm almost wondering if you and your mom cooked a lot. And do you currently cook? For some reason, I'm being told that cooking is important. And I don't know exactly how that would be healing, but I think if you all used to cook together and then mom went away and you don't do that activity anymore, that would make sense. It would be bringing the beautiful thing that you used to have and breathing new life into it and having a more kind of collaborative energy again in a natural way that's not forced, right? Because sometimes we feel with healing we have to do XYZ and say XYZ and, you know, accomplish task A, B, C before we can do D. You know, sometimes we're very methodical about healing that we don't realize how simple it can be and how naturally it can form just on its own. And this card is kind of saying, this card is saying the healing process doesn't have to be so stark. It can start with something small, and I feel like this card is not only saying, you know, you'll want to increase your own spiritual insight. That is going to help you do deeper healing, so definitely do that. However, the second message coming through the card is talking about cooking, which I think is a simple, natural way to bring some of the collaboration back. And I think that's going to do more healing than maybe we realize. Simplicity. This is a simple healing. This is what you can like walk away with tonight, right? After this card reading, this is something that you can walk away with tonight and do and accomplish and slowly recognize the results. Because I feel like once Dad has more energy, the deeper healing can actually happen. But he's going to be totally against deeper healing because he just doesn't have energy for it. So this is going to be a way for you to open that door. Yeah, you feel like you just woke up to your gifts. Yeah, Sam, that's what the first card said first. You need to grow a bit more, but they also want to give you something practical, which, cooking. You wanted to be a chef when you were a child. Of course you did. Of course you did. I feel like that's a really fleshed out read. You have something to walk away with tonight, which is perfect. So they're saying start with cooking. It'll help your dad on multiple levels. I feel like it'll help him have more energy because I feel like maybe he's expelling a lot at the moment. He's gonna need his energy back before he's willing to do some deeper healing. He's not gonna be open currently. He's kind of on E, is what it feels like. So thank you so much, Sam, for letting me read for you, dear. I appreciate that very much. That's what you can focus on, hon. And I think seeing you do that and having you kind of step up and complete that task, like not just for yourself, but like for the family as a whole, is going to be really uplifting. And then you can go a step further. You know what I mean? Lotorio asks, what's a light worker? I think of it as someone who transmutes, who goes through the darkness, understands it, and then learns to not have to carry that within themselves, and then also shows other people how to do it through their example. Basically an energy transmutation. That's like the shortest, most direct way I can explain it. That we have 111 frame rate errors on our thing. I'm so sorry guys for all the lag. Alright, so Griswold, thank you Sam again for letting me read for you. Griswold is next, or William, depending on who's awake. Yeah, I was gonna say both. Thanks, Creed. Yeah. It can be whatever you want. But it is for your highest good and the highest good of everyone else if you do both. But it's always your choice. You're welcome, Sam. So it's either Griswold or William. I am gonna take a bathroom break just for a minute. We still have 6 people in queue. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Sylvie, you are also after Griswold or William. I honestly think Griswold and William are both gone. But I'll give them some time because they both had mentioned in chat that they would be away. So in case they're not here, Sylvie, you may be next. So come up with your questions. After that is Moby, JMB, JG, Lotorio, and Drathion. So I'm going to go to a quick break screen and we will return. So just a minute or two, just enough for me to go. I'll be back. Eliza? Oh, welcome to the treehouse, dear. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for your follow. Alright, I'm back. You're going to bed, Lotorio. That's okay. That's alright. I'll be live tomorrow, too, during daytime hours. So it won't be so late. Good night. Good night, good night. Good night, Lotorio. Good night. Thanks for the love. You okay, kitty? You can hear me. She's snoring. She snores. Chuck is looking for you. Oh, Miss Umber, the other cat. Yeah. She might be. She is a very lovely cat. The cat's name is, and the other cat's name is Chuck. She's a very lovely cat. I'm pretty sure she would let you pet her all day long and she would not care. Creed has a joke. What's 36 inches in Gaslow? And the Joker hates Scotland Yard. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, who's next? Did I get... I don't think anyone typed any questions. So maybe Sylvie is gone too. Thanks, Lotorio. Thank you. I'm gonna go through the list again. Okay, so far I'm looking for questions from Griswold, William, and Sylvie. Second, we'll call for them. Moby Freak, if you're here, I will take your question. Thanks for the stream, Luna. Thanks for being lovely. Bye. Thank you, Latoria, for hanging out and sharing your insight. I agreed with everything that you were sharing, so I do appreciate you sharing your opinion and your voice and just chilling and hanging out, even though you didn't get a reading. You earned points for a reading on a day when we don't have a queue. Yeah, good night, dear. So, Moby, I will take a question from you if no one else answers. JMB, I will also take a question if Moby does not respond, which it looks like you already put one in, which is perfect. Then after, so far I'm waiting for questions for Griswold, William, or Sylvie. I'm also waiting for a question for Moby Freak. If they do not respond, next would be JMB, JG, and Drathion. So far I have 3 people not responding, so that makes 1, 2, 3, 4 people left. Which happens when you get to the end of the evening. It's just what happens when you get to the end of the evening. Otherwise, I might just do JMB for next. So waiting for questions for Sylvie, Griswold, William, and Moby. Whoever types first will be first. Unless it's Griswold or William because they're subscribed. And we can do JMB. Thanks, JG. You might be next because no one else is responding. So JMB, I just need to know if you're here, dear. And then most likely JG it looks like. Unless somebody is typing up full paragraphs, which does happen. like sitting here like, are you still here? And they're here, but they're typing like a full paragraph, so that happens too. Plus I have to take into account the lag that I'm on and you're on because of our internet, which is going to be upgraded, which I'm very excited about. It'll flow better. Oh, you are here, JMB. Okay, you're gonna be next, dear. You're gonna be next. And I'll do another roll call for them because sometimes people wake up. I'm very relaxing to watch, so sometimes people do wake up. And then I'm like, do you want your reading? I didn't take you out of the queue. They're like, yes. Okay. Thanks for sleeping. Alright. You're worried about a secret shopper? So, JMB, I'm willing, since you watched some of the other readings, I'm willing to give you an opportunity to make an adjustment for your question. I'm okay doing that question, but I feel like maybe we've viewed enough questions that maybe we have a deeper question on our heart. So I'm willing to give you an opportunity. If you want to change your question, you can. I would prefer a question a bit deeper, but at the same time, if that's the question that you want to ask, I can deal with that. Are you guilty, Miss Umbra, of falling asleep? That's what people do. They do. They do. And I'm fully aware of it, and I don't really mind. I don't really mind. It doesn't bother me any. I spend a lot of time by myself anyway, so I'm used to my own company. If you all were asleep, I would still be okay. I'd probably just tell you more stories instead of responding to chat. I remember the if we want to say good old days, when there was only like 10 of us or 15 of us at all times, and we were all kind of quiet, and I would just like talk to myself while people just watch. I remember talking to myself when, here's a stream pointer, by the way, streamer pointer 101. I would talk to myself when there was no one watching, or even just one person watching. And actually, I remember the last ancient was my first follower. I still remember his name, his screen name. And he was like, I popped in and I just decided to say hi because you were just talking to yourself. So it does work. It does work. If you're just talking, someone is going to respond. Either with, you're crazy because you're talking to yourself, or they will just like listen to what you're saying and then they'll chime in when something rings true. Drathion says, I'm old. I doze off all the time. Yeah. I like to take naps middle of the day. Sometimes I don't need to. Other times I'm like, yes, a nap sounds perfect right now. You're always guilty of writing a novel for your questions. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. So JMB, I don't know if you are thinking about your question, or if you want to change it, or if you don't want to change it. I'm kind of waiting for a response. I'm giving you an opportunity. Stream tips 101. Yep. Yep. Other stream tip would be sound. Like, yeah, sound. Make sure that your sound quality is good. Most people are okay with not a great visual quality. Like, they're okay with that, but if you have a really annoying sound in the background, like, no one's gonna watch. Or like your camera or your microphone makes weird noises, like mine that I shut off and haven't turned back on because I'm pretty sure the move broke it. Well, I guess, I don't know if JMB is still here. I guess I'll do their question as is. I think I've waited sufficient time for a response. All right. JMB. What do we want to say about JMB? Do you get, sorry, do you get, like a bonus of some kind if you do well with the shopper? Wow, these cards. Thank you. That's okay. I'm taking your question as it was. I'm taking your question as it was. So no big deal. What? Sorry. Sorry. Like, why is that card last? Okay, thank you. Hold on. Sorry, it's really laggy on your end if it's cutting in and out. That's okay, JMB. That's okay, dear. It happens. It happens. I'm not too worried about it. That's why I just have to eventually make an executive decision. So that's what I did. I hope you're okay with it. I did take your question as is. I do want to draw a thought card. Positive or negative outcome of the secret shopper. Yes, thank you. You can change the video quality so it has an easier time. At least on your end. I can't fix my end right now, sadly. I have to wait until it the other thing kind of gets taken care of. I live with my sister who already has a package, and she doesn't pay for high quality internet, but I am willing to do that. So we have to figure out how to either cancel her package and have me get one, or have her get one and like upgrade hers. I don't know. Either way, we can't do it yet, so we're just kind of riding the wave right now. Alright, here's your cards. JMB. So the first card is Ten of Pentacles. And I read this as being... I read this as like bonus, like the main focus of his secret shopper was a bonus. Like a positive thing about passing a secret shopper would be some type of bonus or monetary gain with it, which is why it's kind of super important for you. I do feel like the interaction didn't go quite how you planned if they were a secret shopper. I feel like it didn't go as planned. I feel like maybe they popped in as you were already helping someone else, and you struggled to balance both inquiries. Like, I feel like, but I also feel like they did that on purpose. Like, I feel like for you, it was just the most inconvenient time for them to show up because you were just not in a good spot. And they recognized that, which is why, and they kind of waited for that, is what I'm kind of getting. Like, you were just not, you just happened to be in like the worst place possible at that moment in time. And so maybe you came off as a little bit defensive. And I still feel like maybe you were between two things. Like, you were trying to balance two things, either two other customers or another customer and then they came up, or another task. Like, you were balancing two tasks that usually you wouldn't have to deal with, and they happened to come in during that time. But I feel like they recognized where you were at and took that as an opportunity, like on purpose. Which can feel unjustified. Which is why we're coming to basically get a card reading about it. Like, if they only knew all the things I was doing at that moment in time, they would have understood why I was the way that I was. But they only saw me for this. And I can't speak my piece, so I can't have my justice. There's two pain cards here. This one is talking about like this is usually my depression card, which I feel like this isn't where you're at now, but I feel like you feel like this interaction has potential to jeopardize what you currently have. And if it does, then yes, this would come about. This depression would come about. And I also feel like this is you, because you would miss out on some type of I think, bonus, like I was mentioning earlier, which would also be kind of crushing, right? But I also feel like this card here is talking about betrayal. Like you feel betrayed by not only by the people who overloaded you with tasks, but also with yourself for not being able to manage. And at the same time, maybe you're somebody who has struggles to ask for help, and so that was an outcome of it. Like you're overburdened, so you were defensive at that point in time. But not because you're always defensive and you're bad at what you do, but just that moment happened to be that moment. And maybe you also feel betrayed by the quote unquote secret shopper. Because I do feel like they recognized it for what it was, and they came in anyway for that reason. Because I feel like it was a test, which could also feel like a betrayal. Right? Like if you knew where, like I had said earlier, if they only knew where I was and what I was dealing with at that point in time, they would know better about me as a whole instead of in that moment, which feels unjustified and also like a betrayal. This is my card of divine signs, and this is when I kind of chuckled and was like, what? When this card came out. I'm gonna need clarification on this card because ending with this card doesn't make sense to me. I do feel like if they were a secret shopper, the failure card comes out. If they were a secret shopper, the failure card comes out, which makes sense with all of these other energies. This was not an interaction that you had wished for. I'm going to ask for clarification on the divine signs. Clarification on this card, please. I do not understand this card at all. Did you have a dream about like losing your job or something? Like, did you have a dream of like some type of work failure or some, because they're not telling me, so I feel like you've already received this, which is why it's coming out. Like, if they're not telling me, I have to assume that you've already received this information through the means that I understand this card to be. So it could be you had a dream. It could be when this moment was happening, you had deja vu. It could be another card reading has mentioned it before. If you get card readings a lot. This is my card of divine signs. And if my card of divine signs is coming out at the end and they're not clarifying anything for me, or they're not saying anything for me to share, I feel like that's confirmation that you have already been told that this would take place, basically. It was weird. She took a picture of me as soon as I looked up from fixing my glove. I don't know. I feel like what this is trying to say is a reminder that you've already been shown this would happen, is basically what this last card is saying. Like, this is confirmation of divine timing, because somehow you've already received this message once. And this is coming out to confirm that. You didn't have any dreams about work at all. You didn't have any dreams at all about any conflicts at work. Not a single one. Maybe you don't recall your dreams or any card readings where they're like, yeah, there's gonna be some trouble at work. Nothing like that. Or maybe somebody at work has said, hey, I need you to step up to the plate. Do you think you can do that? Like, you haven't got any verbal warnings at work, no write-ups at work, no nothing. Because this is saying you've been told. This card is literally saying you've been told. So I'm trying to figure out how you've been told and if you really have. Because this is basically saying you've been told. And I almost feel like you have had some issues, because one bad incident is not going to cause you to lose your job unless it's completely ridiculous. Which I don't know, I wasn't there. It may have been completely ridiculous, but then I don't feel like this card would come out. So I still feel like there's been some type of notification given to you that work is rocky. Is there anything else we want to say? Hey, Lancy. Yeah, JMB. Yeah. Negative review from a shopper 2 weeks ago. So why haven't we learned our lesson here? I'm getting tingles as I point to this card. This is a lesson. This card right here, you need to learn from this card. Because that was the warning. That was the warning. That was the divinely inspired warning that you need to be better about this energy. But we didn't learn. So the next time someone comes around, we basically have the same interaction. Just different. It's the same energy, but a different scenario. But it's the same energy. So why do we, really the lesson here is, why, when things get a little mixed or scattered, do we go into a defensive mode and kind of put that out on other people, right? A secret shopper is not going to give you a negative review if you aren't like pushing some type of energy onto them. Like, they're going to give you a good review. So I feel like this time in particular, it was unfair, but at the same time, this is kind of saying like you're not without fault. as well. Yeah, this time was not fair. However, you still had an opportunity to not carry this defensive energy, which had nothing to do with them and everything to do with you. So it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good, dear. I would have a serious look at how you handle this, because this is going to be a lesson that comes through over and over and over and over and over and over. Not just with this job. I feel like not with this job, but with the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And you're going to keep doing the same thing. So you need to be better about managing your emotions. It's okay to be overwhelmed, but no one else should know that you're overwhelmed. It's okay to be overwhelmed, but no one else should have any clue that you are overwhelmed. And that's the lesson. The only people that need to know that you're overwhelmed is your boss. That's the only person who should know that you're overwhelmed, and you should be telling them, hey, I'm overwhelmed, I need help. And if they can't help you, then you don't need to be working for them. That's all the cards have to say, JMB. I'm sorry it was kind of... It's not exactly the best news to get, but I don't think you're surprised. You know what I mean? I also don't think that you're really that surprised. The first write-up was basically because they couldn't hear me, so they gave you a microphone. Again, JMB, it's about asking for help and knowing what your weaknesses are so you can relay that to other people. And hopefully the right boss is going to say, I appreciate you for your strengths, I understand your weaknesses, let's make a balance where you are supported but can also grow yourself. That is what your job and your managers should be helping you do. If they don't do that, you don't deserve to work there. That's like the best I can share. So, I hate giving bad news, but it doesn't look good, dear. On the plus side, you could have something way better, right? Who wants to work at a place that always... Like, I don't know that I would write somebody up if I was a manager. This is just me, right? I would not write someone up because somebody else could not hear them. Like, I just wouldn't. I mean, unless there was like a specific scenario. I don't know. To me, that seems petty. To me, that seems petty, but I'm also only hearing it from your perspective, so. Yeah. You're welcome, JMB, hon. I don't like to give bad news, but the plus side is you have another opportunity to learn from that, and an opportunity to be able to, if they do decide that's the end of the line, you know, you have an opportunity to flourish somewhere else, right? Because sometimes once you get bad energy at a job, like, it's hard to move past it because everyone kind of expects it of you then, and then it's hard to move through it, you know what I mean? Because everyone expects it and you can feel it, and then you just like Anyway, sometimes it's just best. Sometimes it's just best. Even if we really like the job, sometimes the people and the environment is just not working for us anymore. And this could be the outcome of that. But I do feel like it's not a surprise. So thank you for that, though. I appreciate it. You kind of knew it. Yeah, which is unfortunate. Which is unfortunate. Waynbo, you want bad news? Do you? Are you feeling too high in spirit? You want to be balanced out? Creed will give it to you straight away. Yeah, one of the kitties, she meows a lot. Another kitty's name is Bristol, and she meows quite a lot. Okay, so that was J and B. So third call for questions for Sylvie, Moby, Griswold, or William. And if they don't answer, Gigi, then you're next. And then Drathia. Oh my gosh. You guys are so hilarious. Recent studies show that many sharks are functionally extinct in many reefs. How are you functionally extinct? Your name's Jeanette, Gigi? Aw, okay. Okay, Gigi, we can look into that for you, dear. Do you guys still talk? I mean, do you guys exchange anything? Do you communicate in whatever way you are able to communicate, is really what I want to ask. That's the only question I'll ask before cards. I figured that's what it was, Miss Umbra. I figured that's what it was. Yeah, poor Bristol. Poor Bristol. Which might be why Bristol has a hard time with Lexi. Because Lexi and, we're talking about the cats. Lexi and Chuck, the other cat, get along fine. She hisses sometimes, but she lets her walk up to her and, you know, but she does not want Bristol anywhere near her, which might be why. She's not Spade. My cat's Spade. You might have joined at the wrong time. Work your job for a day, Waynbo. What job do you have? I've worked a lot of jobs. I've worked a lot of different jobs. I've done a little bit of everything. Except for like manual labor. I haven't really done manual labor. Like factory work. I haven't done factory work. Or, yeah. I'm not really, do I look like manual labor? I'm like 4'11" and like 80 pounds. No, I'm like 90 pounds. Like 80, 89 pounds maybe. Manual labor is not really, yeah, I can't really do it very well. You just got here, Waynbo? Welcome in, Waynbo. So, Gigi, Jeanette, I had asked if you communicate at all with your ex any shape or form that you communicate. I wanted to get clarification on that first before I drew cards. Lancy's still here. Wizard says, oh, you're so little. Yeah, I'm tiny. I'm a tiny person. I'm tiny. Functionally extinct means that while not all of those animals are dead, they're not enough to remaining individuals for the species to viably reproduce and rebound. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, thank you. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense because the last time I came over, yeah, Miss Summer's been to my house before. Last time she came over to my house, my cat, her cat wasn't spayed, and my cat wanted to kill her. She didn't want to kill you, she just didn't want you around. It's so funny though, because I would be talking to Miss Summer in the house. Miss Summer's my real life friend, by the way, guys. And, okay, no communication. Okay, just wanted to make sure. No, like, dream communication or, like, telepathy or anything like that? Like, nothing? No, like, energy? Nothing? Nothing, Gigi? Like, completely cut off? Like, I'm not, it doesn't have to always be communication with, like, words or, like, you know what I mean? Don't let your mind limit your body. My mom's 4'10" and 80 pounds, and she's a landscaper. Aww. I didn't know your mom was 4'10". Actually, that would make sense, because you're not much bigger than me. And she's over 50 years old. Ooh, actually, you know what? Yeah. Thank you, Miss Summer. Thank you. No, but if I go and apply for a factory job, and they see me, they're kind of like, no. Which has nothing to do with me, and everything to do with them. I'm not against it. I've just never had to do it. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's zero communication. And we'll draw some cards. You feel energy though. Okay, perfect. What cards do we want to use? What cards do we want to use for Jeanette? Well, yeah. That's kind of the way it's designed. Gigi. It's kind of the way it's designed. What cards do we want to use for Gigi? Good tarot. If you're already picking up on energy, I'm just gonna be honest, Jeanette. If you're already picking up on energy and you know how he feels, I'm not sure why you're asking for cards about how he feels. You're just looking for confirmation, I guess. Looking for confirmation, which is okay. I just, if there's something else you want to get, because I would trust the intuition, but that's me because that's how I work. If you wanted clarification on something else, I would be able to do cards for that. But it sounds like maybe you just want confirmation. Miss Summer says she's 5'1". Yeah, you're not that much bigger than me. Hey, Wookie. I saw you said hi earlier. I'm so sorry. I missed it. I totally missed it. I hope you're doing well, Wookie. Thank you for being here and hanging out. And Kitten, welcome to the treehouse, dear. Thank you for your follow. I guess, what do we need clarity on? Oh, you don't know if it's... Okay, you don't know if it's you. Okay. Okay. Alright. Are these gonna be the best for feelings? Yes, these are. Hey, Kitten. Also, I just like swallowed a bunch of energy just then. Yes, 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 yes. Are you doing great? Oh, yay. We are doing well, Kitten. We are doing well. Wow. You officially own your own house? Okay, that's exciting. Oh, you can make it your own special space. Ooh, that's amazing. You know, the first dinner in a new house is the best because it's empty and you just like fill it with all your energy. And you get to like imagine what it looks like as you're in it and where you're gonna put everything. It's fun. It's fun. Yeah, Jathian, yep. If I'm gonna do a final call for everyone left over in queue, and if no one responds, then you're next year. And then you would be the final person. So yeah. 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 I'll show the cards. So this was how do they feel about you? So the first card was the Fool. Isn't it? That's the best part. I always had a lot of fun eating my first meal in my new place. It's always one of my favorites. Oh, okay. So this card is coming out to say, like fairy tale, like kind of like. I almost want to say, I almost want to say to the extreme, but I feel a need to hold that back. Like, it's appreciated, but at the same time, a bit wants to say it's too much. So, but it's appreciated. So it's like a struggle, because it feels like it's too much of a fairy tale, and you obviously accept it for what it is, right? And so then how can you have a blind faith in a fairy tale, basically, is what I'm feeling from this card. But it's appreciated, but a little bit loathed at the same time, because it's hard, I think, for them to do that, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like I want to be I feel like maybe they want to say you're being ridiculous, but at the same time they don't, because they still understand that it's a beautiful thing. So there's resistance to fight, but also there's a fight because it's hard for them to take that energy too. Are you one who maybe maybe you do similar work that I do? I don't know. I'm feeling like this card is talking about like being on a pedestal that they can't reach, and also communicating with communicating with angels or guides, like that this is hard for them to comprehend too, I feel, maybe, or not comprehend, a little bit comprehend, but accept. Hey Minkus, the queue is closed, dear. So sorry. So sorry. You can have your cat learn to like you by being its friend. Hey Danny, welcome to the treehouse, dear. Next time. I know a lot about cats. You just have to respect them. It will be enough. Or maybe you hear them. Oh, thank you so much. Sorry, they're clarifying. They're clarifying for me. This isn't you. This is, well, I mean, it is. The first energy was you. The second one is him. So I feel like you are a bit on a pedestal. I feel like you do a little bit of energy work or something like that. But the second energy that came through was speaking to like guides and angels. I feel like that's something that he is currently working on and trying to comprehend. And it's maybe there's a lot of confusion. Maybe it's hard to read confused people. Guys, it's so hard to read confused people. This is a perfect example. Because you want to say one thing, and then you sigh because you're frustrated, because you feel their frustration, and then you want to go back on it because they're also carrying that energy. It's the same exact thing when I go to read it, which is why it sounds like I don't know what the heck I'm saying. It's because I don't know what the heck I'm saying, because that's the energy of that's being pulled through. Confused people are really hard to read for. So I do feel like this person is very back and forth, for sure, with the way that they're thinking about things and feeling about things. I feel like for them right now, at least with this card in particular, they're trying to understand this connection a bit better, because they do feel like they're getting specifically clear audiences coming through. I feel like they're hearing a lot and they're trying to decide what to do with it. Wow, thank you for clarifying that that was for him. Because I didn't know where to go with that. But I do feel like, he does feel like you have your stuff together better than he does, which is why there's like this pedestal kind of feeling. Like, I need to be on this level, basically, is how I feel. That's your energy. The other energy is his. But he's placing that energy on you. That's not yours to necessarily hold. That's what he's placing on you. Okay. There are non-confused people. So stupid. Yes, people who know themselves are not confused. They can be confused for a minute, but they don't stay there. And they don't repeat the cycle over and over and over again to the point where it becomes that kind of energy. Where it becomes the back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Which I think he's working and trying to, it's like an assessment. Oh, good night, Wookie. Sweet dreams, dear. Sweet dreams. It makes total sense. I'm glad, Jeanette. I'm glad. Good night, Wookie. I appreciate you being in, hon. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, Jeanette, they're saying he's got some resentment because he's saying there's something you're not looking at. Like, you're refusing to look at something, and it makes him upset. I don't know what it is, but they're telling me that he says you're not looking at something, and that upsets him. You're refusing to take a look at something. That's funny. They're telling me what he's saying. I've never had that happen before. I've literally never had that happen before. I've never had spirit come to me and say, he's saying blah, 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 blah. I've never had them do that before. So what is it that you won't look at? Because that needs to be addressed. Because I feel like they're pointing it out because you need to know what's upsetting him, but at the same time, I feel like you at least need to acknowledge it. Hey, Ima. I do for viewers, yeah, I do. Our queue is closed for the evening, though. How are you this evening? Hey, Skidster, welcome back. It has been a minute, dear. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you. This is something you're refusing to look at. Like, you know it is there and you know it exists, but you don't want to look at it. You're like, no, I'm not going to look at it. because partially because of this is what they're clarifying. Partially because of this. No, I want to stay in fairy tale. I don't want to look at things that might jeopardize the fairy tale. Do we want to share what it is? They're talking about they're mentioning an energy of, okay, thank you so much. They're saying you're staying here too much and not figuring out how to pull it into the physical. Like you're not looking currently for ways to move it out of the fairy tale into the physical, is what they're saying. That's what you're not looking at. Which is what he's looking at 100% and finds it completely impossible. So that's the imbalance. Is that one of you are completely over here and the other one's completely over here. They're talking about bringing the fairy tale into the physical. You're not looking at ways to do that. And so then he's only looking at ways to do it, but doesn't see the magic yet. Like, sees the magic through you only, but isn't seeing the magic through himself yet, and how it can happen. Like, bringing fairy tale out of your mind and implementing it. This is saying, bring fairy tale out of your mind and implement it. Stop being in fairyland and be in the physical. Like, physical realm, like, out of the fairy tale, figure out what you want to be creating. Like, intentions. Skidster, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Skidster, thank you so much. You did not have to do that. That was so kind. Thank you. Thank you, dear. I appreciate those gift subs. I do very much. Thank you. So kind. Intentions. Like, you need less fairy tale, more deliberate intentions. This card here, Seven of Air. This is talking about spending more time with a group of people. Like, spending more time, like, either with your soul family or more time with even maybe some of your guides. This is spending time not just by yourself, but with other people around you. Like, take this opportunity as a perfect time to brush up on other relationships and do some other forms of manifestation. I'll pull a Thoth card for positive or negative outcome with will he come back. This is going to be according to current energy, which is you being too much in the fairy tale and him being too much in the physical. But you both have things that obviously you need to work on, right? Positive or negative? They're saying he doesn't want to right now. So what else is there to say? Which you already know. So what else is there to say? So just be at peace. They said he doesn't want to right now. That's literally what they said. He doesn't want to right now. So there's no way to change that. So you can't change other people and what they want. Which is why the last card is saying, spend time with yourself and your soul family and your guides. And then the card that comes out is peace. Be peaceful about where you're at. It's not surprising that this would be the last card. A positive and negative outcome is just saying be at peace with the way things currently are. But they did say he doesn't want to right now. Specifically right now. They didn't say he doesn't want to forever. They didn't say he never wants to. They said right now he doesn't want to. So what other card would come out other than peace? I mean, honestly. I think you knew though that you weren't gonna get a yes or no. Because that's not how it works. And I think you understand that. It's not about what do I want, what do I want, what do I want. It's also about what that other person wants. And right now that other person doesn't want it. And there's nothing to be done about that. And I mean, they can work on their stuff all they want, but it's up to them to make their choice. Wow, the last two readings have been rough. I'm sorry, guys. I usually like to give positive news, you know, that you're doing everything right. I mean, you are doing everything right. You're not doing anything wrong. Not having him not want it has nothing to do with you and everything to do with him just not wanting it for whatever reasons he's choosing to not want it. It doesn't mean that you're necessarily doing anything wrong. I do feel though that the cards are kind of saying, like, understand where he's coming from and understand what you need to work on as well, right? So let go of the fairy tale a little bit, set some intentions on what you want to create, start working on, you know, making your life better for you in specific, right? With it, whatever compass you want to use, and work on your soul family right now, because that's what's best for you. And what's best for him right now is to not be involved and figure out what else he wants. I mean, there's no other, I mean, that's just the energy that it is. Now, if he finalizes a decision, then yes, the cards could say something else, but they said right now he does not want it. So just be at peace, Jeanette. I wish I could give you something different, but that's what they say. That's what they say. Sorry, I was trying to go to the queue. Some subs for the game. Thank you so much, Skidster. You are so kind. Thank you so much. So, final call for Sylvie, Moby Freak, Griswold, and William Drathion will be next if you guys don't respond. Drathion is looking for direction. So you're looking for your purpose, Drathion. Are you looking for your purpose? Would you find that to be accurate? Like, things are good, but you're looking to maybe upgrade yourself. Which is why you're like, what's next? I mean, things are good, but maybe things can be great? And what does that greatness look like? And how do I get there? Clarity is what you needed. Thank you. You're welcome, Jeanette. You're welcome. It's always hard for me to share some things, but I do it anyway. But it is hard for me to do because I want everybody to get what they want, but sometimes when two people want totally two different things, then it just, I mean, you have to come to peace, you know? And that's not saying things won't change, but that's also saying your opinion won't change either, you know? So, that's just the way it goes sometimes. It can be kind of intense, though. Maybe not for the faint of heart or mind. So Drathion, can you let me know in the chat if you're here, please, when you have a second? I don't know. We had a lot of people like fall asleep or not respond. I was surprised. Usually it's just a couple, not that many. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. How are you feeling, honey? You better? Sorry, just wanted to love on the cat. Yeah, exactly, Jeanette, yeah. And I think having peace about it makes it easier, right? Having peace about it makes it easier. Maybe they won't feel so much back and forth pressure if you let go. Maybe they'll get clarity because they're not picking up on you and them at the same time because you're not throwing so much at them. You know what I mean? Like maybe there's so much back and forth because it's a little bit of them, but you're also pouring into that part too. And maybe backing away and just being at peace and not throwing energy out could help them get the clarity that they're like really struggling for, you know? Maybe Drathion is also a way. Maybe. Alright. So last call. We have Sylvie, Moby Freak, Drathion, Griswold, and William. Otherwise, I'll be going to sleep. Getting some rest. Making some tea. I just got making... Somebody wants me to make tea first. Somebody wants me to make tea first. Oh, that does sound nice. Make tea before bed. I do have sleepy time tea. Whoa, I'm a trooper? Yes. Yeah, I am. 5 hours. 525. Yeah, I will stay until everybody's read. Which an hour over isn't terrible. It isn't terrible. We've done much worse before. I'm gonna assume with how sleepy I am getting and with everyone's lack of response that we have gotten everybody who is currently alert. So I think we will find somebody to raid. I'm gonna go to our dashboard. Do you guys want to raid somebody who's doing cards? I know, I can't read people who aren't alert. I could though, I could do a mini meditation if we wanted, but I don't, there's no such thing as mini for me. I don't do mini. The last time I did a mini meditation, it took an hour. Yeah, the kitty's here. She just walked by. There she is. Hi, baby. Do we want to raid a card reader? You can raid a Vea. Ironic since you are mini. My body is mini, yeah. How long do I usually meditate for? It depends. It depends. Sometimes it's just a quick thing. Bless you, honey. Bless you. We'll let it all out. And I'll give you head rubs when we go to bed. Poor honey. Yeah, it depends. Sometimes it's just a quick, like, breathing for a few minutes, and sometimes it's longer. And sometimes it's like, I don't know, is there such thing as too long? It depends. I think a sweet spot is 30 to 40 minutes is a sweet spot. Oh, honey. Sorry, guys, that was extremely loud. Sorry. Oh gosh, she just made such a loud noise. She did sneeze. She did sneeze, yeah, bless you. Everyone says bless you, honey. So everybody who was asleep is now awake. Yamanta says, woo! OMG, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, good night, guys. You've never heard of a cat sneeze that loud. You worked at a shelter. Yeah, she does sneeze. She does sneeze pretty loud. So I think we're gonna read a Vea Ascension. I appreciate you all so stinking much. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for letting me do card readings for you. I'm always surprised what comes out. I don't know if I don't know if I'm ever going to get over what comes out. But I do appreciate it. Did Evate just... Oh no, it's Alyssa. Hey Alyssa! Thank you for the host. I appreciate you. She thinks she wants me to go to bed too. Yeah, she probably does. Yeah. It's 8:35 a.m. and you found the stream. It's so relaxing. Thank you, yeah, Mom. Yeah. I used to do painting ASMR, and we started moving on to cards, which have been mostly what we've been doing recently. I still paint, like, behind me. But we haven't done that for a minute. And this house is not ASMR ready. According to my standard. I mean, clearly my cat just busted everyone's eardrums. So anyway, we are gonna raid a Vea Ascension. She does cards as well. I think she'll appreciate the raid. She does intuitive readings too, guys. So if you like my readings, you'll definitely like her readings. Blaze, you've already got a card reading? You'll definitely like her. I think we'll definitely share some love. She is one that I have read for me sometimes, so I really appreciate the way that she does it. Well, thank you for the stream, guys. I love you all so much. Thank you for being here. Like I said, letting me read for you. Send some love to Vea, and I'll catch you tomorrow. I'll be streaming during the day. We'll probably paint, but you know, sometimes cards come up and we just go with it. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a nice night, guys. Bye-bye. Share love with Avea for me. Good night.